Welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Final Fantasy XI, Episode 22. We're like double the episodes of our game. Awesome. Welcome back. How's everybody doing? May, everybody? I should do my garden first. I should check the flowers first. And then go to the actual other garden and then check out my chocobo chick. Yeah, that's the plan. Harvest. Okay, so these things are harvested again. I don't need to plant any more. I picked up a little worm. That distracted me. And a sobbing fungus. I actually got what I needed to get from this plant. Okay, cool. That took a while for me to get one of those. Shall I keep gardening? Is there a reason to just keep doing this? I don't know. That's a good question. I've been planting herb. I got plenty of grain, so we're gonna plant grains there, and then I'll move on. Because that's all I've been planting recently was the herb stuff, so done. Can I check? Check? Doing good. I'm glad you're doing good. Examine. Great. Anyway, I don't know what empty the pot means, so I will not do that. Moving on to the other garden. Oh no! I forgot it's one of those ones. Again, sometimes you can't scroll down and go through. I'll go back in. And other ones you can. There's like not like one set of rules. There's 2 rules for everything. And 50-50 on everything else. Basically everything's a 50-50. It's Final Fantasy 50-50. Where like some menus you can scroll down and cycle and some you can't. That one works. And that one allows the cycle, but if I go to the mod or whatever, it just you won't. You won't be able to scroll, you won't be able to cycle. Whatever. Anyway, I keep falling for it because it's not constant. You just started. I know, I just started. This game is hard to play. This game is not meant for a very young person to play on a live stream. It's really not. I don't think any young person live streaming this with no guide, they really shouldn't do it. That took a long time to load. Was my flowers over there too much? Anyway, let's go pick up the sparklies. Let's go click on all the things. Click on my plants. Listen to the beautiful music. Of course, you pick up anything on the ground. A moldy buckler. That's exciting. That's nothing north, east, south, or west that I assumed I was going to be getting. But okay, I'll take it. So I got the information to go to Talaka Cave. I don't know where Talaka Cave is, to continue my Corsair quest, and then I still gotta pick up my marionette, which I'll do first. And I still got my Stardust Pebble I need to find, and like there's plenty of things, and I need to find a way to Alduin. You know, I've got lots of things to do. I just need help figuring out how I'm doing them. A handful of sunflower seeds. Can I actually plant sunflower seeds and have a whole bunch of sunflowers here? Because that would be exciting for me. That would be actually kind of fun. Anyway. Multiple... Can I just like choose to go 1, 2, or 3 times and then just choose 3? And not have to do this 2 or more times? You know what I mean? Real Bouncer, thanks again for all of your auto-hosts. I really appreciate that. You want to continue your core quest? If I can, if it's possible, yes. I'm supposed to go to Talaka, and I don't know how to go there. Talaka Cove is where I'm supposed to go. So that's where my Corsair thing is, because I don't have it unlocked yet, right? Right? I'm not bad at this game. I say that and then I double question. Yeah, I don't have Corsair. Good. All right. Yeah, I want to unlock Corsair, and I'll take myself to Altergan and I'll pick up my marionette and talk to the dude. You know, I know how to do that. And then I gotta find a Stardust Pebble by going through other means of gates. Just things. Multiple prunings. Let's do this. Nice. 1 shot for multiple prunes. Oh, I only did it one time. Never mind. Sometimes it is multiple times though, because everything is exactly random, 50-50. Bag of vegetable seeds. Cool. All right, that's that. I should go to my Mog house, which I already am basically in. Got all of this stuff again? How dare you? This is too many things. Okay, I can't get rid of that. To continue, you'll need to go to Nashmau West exit. Okay, cool. So go instead of north, like I did before, go to the west exit. No problem. So I'm going to go to Nashmau anyway, and then get my thing, and then move on to the west one. Sure. Okay. Anyway, I got way too much junk. This is at this point it's junk. What is this? A vicious turtle lives in lakes and marshes. A red turtle is vicious. Like Final Fantasy VI has a turtle, but it actually helps you out later on in the game. Did I just put seeds into my? It's fine. It's fine. Now that I got like 10 more space, can I need to get like a mahogany bed as soon as possible and get another 10 carry space, because I already see I'm running out of space. And I don't want to get rid of any of this stuff. No seeds. Keep that. A pot of blue peas. Delicious. Maka. Bone chips does not go in there. A taru rice. Nice. Nice. Everything's just awesome. And I just totally want all of that. A shield worn by Gygax champions. Okay, well you're going... That shield is going in there. That's my quest. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with you. I'm just gonna throw bone chips in there because I think that's for my quest. I'm gonna throw you in there too for now because I don't care. I need you for my quest. I gotta drop off that as well. Why do I have too many things? Why must I keep everything? This is a challenge. This is harder than Resident Evil. Because Resident Evil, at least I just like, whatever, I just can't have it. And I just throw things away and keep my healing things and I move on with my life. But I don't know. I can't throw all of this away. Okay, I got my thing and my thing. We should be good. We should be good. Finally, we're leaving. But please, we need the Choco Love first. Oh yeah, absolutely. Today I'm not forgetting that. I actually have... Oh, this is the no one, which is, yes, I want to go. Check the flowers, Mog Garden, Chocobo, daily. So done, but I gotta drop off my silly voucher now. Exit from whence I came. Go drop off my silly voucher to get rid of that item out of my inventory, because I don't want it. And then I'll move on. Maybe there's another copper voucher in my inventory. Ah, whatever. You know what? I'm done with my inventory. Every episode I gotta fool with that, because I gotta go to that garden, because I think I'm gonna level it up eventually. And I gotta put that stuff in that spot. But now I need to like increase my Mog storage space again. Because I keep getting more and more new things. Travel first. Original area. I'm trying to like get this memorized. Trying to remember that I gotta click first, then go right and then up. And then go, well, wherever you want to go after that, but it's just so many memorizing memory games in this game. Either way, time to take my little Chocobo chick for a walk. Ah, it's gonna be fun. Gonna be fun. There you are. It's scary when people have to load up in your game. Thank you, I have 12 now. Awesome, let's go. Wait. I could probably warp there for free. But that would entail me to warp to somewhere else first. And then warp again via book. So let's not do that. That's 100 gil. I kinda already made my 100 gil. Even if I am fighting crappy enemies, but like level 22 and less enemies, I still can kind of make some money, but it's just like not. If I fought my level 30 and 40 creatures, I could make tens of K, and many of those tens of Ks. But either way, like It's fine. I got my samurai and ninja. Those are now level 20. GG me for getting those to 20 as well. Now I got blue mage and scholar to work on, and the other 4 jobs I need to unlock. So yeah, like we're almost there. I need to get my white mage level 30. Like I got plenty to grind on. I wonder if at some point where I won't be able to grind, I may have to do it on an episode, and I don't like grinding on the live stream. It's not my thing. But I may have to at some point if my job my job will take up all my free time, to which I'll only have 4 hours of live stream and then go to sleep, and I'm not a fan of that. But it's gonna happen, sadly. But ask about my Chocobo's condition. Full detailed report like always. Looks like your Chocobo is a female. She's a cutie. Strength is poor. Endurance is poor. Discernment is poor. Why is everything poor? Regarding affection, it seems to regard you as its parent. Your Chocobo seems to be neither hungry nor full, so it's okay. Looks like your Chocobo's condition is stable. There has not been any changes worth mentioning. It is a very easy-going personality, making it easy to care for. Well, good. Your Chocobo likes clear days. Last of all, your animal does not seem to know any abilities. Chocobos are delicate creatures, and their condition easily changes. The secret to raising good Chocobo is giving it plenty of care. I'm assuming now I can feed it? And then I'll up its whatever it needs to up? I need to up whatever. Care for my Chocobo? My goodness, that thing is so cute. I'll take a look at it. Yes, I'll watch over it first. Angel Star did not recuperate any health. I can't take Angel Star for a walk. Looks happy to see me. I guess I gotta give it food? This is like, the game doesn't say like, yeah, make sure you feed it and then watch after it. It doesn't say anything, but okay. I can't go for a walk because my Chocobo will actually collapse with no health. I don't want that. Nothing for now. I'm gonna go feed it. Something? I don't know if there's like a set right or wrong thing to do, but here goes. Bunches of Sharug and... Okay, items? ECS registration cards. Yeah, no, I'm not there for that. Chocobo Whistle, not until my Chocobo gets older. VV Tataru. That's a Final Fantasy IX VV and a Taru from 11? Interesting name you got. Howdy indeed. Welcome to me trying to figure out how to buy food for my Chocobo. Apparently that person doesn't have any food. Let's go talk to you. Somebody must have food for me to buy for my Chocobo. Lend a helping hand. Would you be so kind as to deliver her to the Duchy Stables in Upper Juno? How did I manage to get myself into a crazy side quest? Of course. I'll be rewarded. What's going on? Where am I going? I wasn't paying attention. I just wanted to get food for my Chocobo chick. How did this happen? Maybe you have some in your Mog house? I don't think I do. I never bought any, like, Gasol greens. I remember talking to a shop and being able to buy stuff. So now what's going on? Okay, I didn't read what she said. I just said yes to anything. Would you be so kind as to deliver her to the Duchy Stables in Upper Juno? I'm in Sandoria, aren't I? How do I get the Juno from here? What is happening with this game? Why am I doing a quest like this? I just said, sure. Okay, so I gotta go south to Lethine Plateau, and from Lethine Plateau, I want to go to Pashao, I think. Oh, game. Oh, I hit square. Why? Lethine Plateau, sure. I'm going the wrong way. Great. Oh, you'll go all the way. You go all the way to Juno. Well, that's exciting. I am not talking to that lady ever again. I know there's a shop I could buy Chocobo food for, because I know I've seen Chocobo greens before. I was also able to buy a feather. Is that a person? You cannot do anything while you're mounted. Okay, well either way, this is not what I had planned. I just wanted to talk to the people, and then they'd be like, yeah, I can sell you some Chocobo food, because you need to feed your Chocobo now. My Chocobo is not hungry, nor is it full. Which means, and it didn't recover any HP from yesterday, so that's weird. So I'm assuming I gotta feed it now. I don't know. Clearly I don't know how to deal with virtual pets, other than my cat that I have under my channel right now. So that's the only virtual pet I've ever needed to deal with, because I don't have to feed Angel Cat. Nor does Angel Cat need to sleep or go get any exercise, because it's a virtual cat, and I could handle that. So yeah, with that being said, I don't know what to do with this Chocobo chick. That probably does require a little bit more maintenance than my Angel Cat right now. So yeah, with that being said, hopefully I'll run around somewhere. I know I've seen food for Chocobos. I don't have any carrots. I don't have any... I think I picked up a worm, but I assume worms would be for fishing, so I think that's the worms that I got, or for gardening. So I would like to buy some Gasol greens, or whatever would be good for my Chocobo. Okay, I'm looking for the other place, not the Jungler Forest, and not Volcrum Dunes. That's not good. Okay, where am I truly going then? Conquest. Pashao, Rolandberry, Ordell Caverns? Pashao, Rolandberry Fields, Bardo. I'm running to crazy walls everywhere. Okay, I wanna go east. So change the map to Jugner Forest, please. Jugner Forest, take me to... Bastila Downs? Okay, I know I'm stuck somewhere. Where am I at now? Head south for a while. Okay. I want to go to Valkrum. I do want to go to Valkrum. Oh, I would have not gone to Valkrum. I would have went to Jugner Forest. Well, I'm glad you told me to go Valkrum. Because I would have went east, or Jugna to Bastila Downs. Oh, but that does work? Because yeah, if I could get the Bastila Downs and just be wherever I need to be, let's do that. But which one's closer? Hard to say, really. Hard to say. I just want to go due east to Juno, but it just doesn't. It's not that simple. I got 24 minutes to make it there. I'm assuming this is an actual, like, kind of a challenge. Why? Why is this quest here? I mean, I'm helping out the Chocobo and the people, and that's great and all of that. But I wasn't quite prepared for this. This best not block me off. I can see me getting lost. Just like I have to go all the ways around this big canyon. Either way, Vivi, if you're new here, have you played Final Fantasy 11 before? I gotta talk to you since you haven't like showed up and then started chatting. You just said hi and then haven't said another word after that, which is bizarre. But anyway, I'll try to get you talking. If that's possible. You're gonna ask me, this is my first time. Oh, drifting chocobo. Awesome, I can drift with my chocobo. But, oh yeah, I'm playing right now. Oh, you're actually playing the game right now. Well, awesome. You're way ahead of me. I want to go completely south and avoid all of this. Yeah, I think I want to avoid this. Well, that's... How strong are you? This is my first time playing. I'm a complete new player. However many episodes is how many days I've played this game. I've never played the game before, so... That'll give you a clue on where I am. I was in the middle of trying to help my chocobo chick out until this quest popped up, and now I'm like, huh, where did I see chocobo food before? You're level 99 Blue Mage. I just unlocked Blue Mage yesterday. And that's your main class, is it? Because that's a hard thing. Blue Mages have always been a challenge, where you gotta go out and fight monsters and hope that you learn the skill. At least in these MMOs it seems really rough. At least in Final Fantasy V, where the first Blue Mage was. I think it's 5 is first, or would 3 have it, I wonder. Anyway, I really enjoyed Final Fantasy V's Blue Mage, because I just fought a monster, it did a thing, and I learned it. And it was easy. Has been your favorite job since 9. Oh, but what about Final Fantasy V? That's probably way too old of a game. But since 9, interesting. Wait, 9 was you just had to eat. You had to like eat the enemies with Quina, right? Quina was kind of like a strange Kamari. Basically, a stranger Kamari. You played them all. Okay, well that's awesome. Another Final Fantasy fan finally finds me after I've almost finished and live streamed all the Final Fantasy games. I needed a lot of more Final Fantasy. I am not going where I'm supposed to go. I need to go east. Why am I going this way? I don't know. There's probably a wall here, and it made me bounce off the thing, and now I probably can't go this way. We'll find out. Because I knew that was wrong the moment I ran down here. That I'm aiming for east, but I might have missed... Did I miss my exit? No, I gotta go south now. I can't go south now. Because the map doesn't draw any walls there. Oh, there's no walls, but there is a wall. Okay. I'm back after a long time. I'm back. Chris, it has been a long time since you've been back. Why does people leave for months to a year at a time on my channel? I don't get it. Do I do something wrong? I'm curious if I'm, like, not who I think I am? Or, like, I'm saying stuff that I would never say, but I am saying it, and I don't know? Like, I just enjoy Quina. Well, that's fine if you enjoy Quina. Because so many people are just like, hi, I'm back after a while. I'm like, cool, but, like, I missed all of you. Like, for years and months. Where did you all go? Is it me? is the question I ask all the time. Hey, oh, my elastic bands came off my controller. Let me put that back on. There you go. I move around too much, so my controller will always disconnect. My PlayStation 4 seems to be unable to be wired anymore. Years and months, yeah, people just disappear for months at a time, and some people disappear for about a year at a time, or two. And yes, I remember them. I absolutely do remember them. I need to go south and then east somehow. Okay. It's not you, I just want to support other small streamers. Ah, so it's not me. It's society. It's not me, it's the rest of the world has gone crazy. I see. What did you do to them? Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking, like, I must have did something. Because, like, this happens to me all the time. Like, I watch other channels, and they get, like, 1 viewer, and then after a while they get 2 viewers, and then after a while they get 3 viewers, after a while they get 4, 5, and 6, and they keep growing. And they might hit, like, a staggering point of, like, only 30 viewers or only 100 viewers, but they stay there. I get, like, 3 viewers, and then I get 0 viewers, and then I finally get 1 viewer back, and then maybe 2, and then I go back to 0, and I'm just like, it gotta be me. I must be doing something. I must be, like, really being evil. I'm gonna go order some food. See you in Please don't, Vivi. Please don't. Because I'm starting to think, like, I must be saying something evil, or I'm just, like, I'm giving off bad vibes or something, or, like, maybe I'm too nice? Like, I just want to know, like, why my channel has to go through get a viewer, lose a viewer. Well, no, it's quite alright. It's not only you, Chris. But I always wonder, like, every time, like, when I beat a game and everybody leaves the next day, and I'm just like, huh, is it the game? Did I beat a game and move on to something else that everyone despises? Did I not? Is it me? Is it me? It's the only question I always ask. I'm gonna go all the ways northeast to Bastelod Downs. So yeah, it's not you, Chris. It's you and, like, I have 1,000 followers. I do have over, I don't know how many. Can you see the number? I have 1,000 and something followers. Dutch, welcome back, by the way. And I don't see them. I know 1,000 people follow me, but 1,000 has never shown up in my stream. And I don't know if that's normal. I don't know if, like, if you have 1 million subscribers, only 30 people watch you. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if that's normal. And maybe it is. And maybe it's... and maybe I'm just like, that's weird. and it's not. It's normal. And I'm like, oh... How dare I think things are normal, but it's not. You know what I mean? Either way. Enough teasing. You have 1.3 followers, and I have, well, I think I have 3 people watching me, and one of them's on DLive. So I have 2 people watching me on Twitch, and one's on DLive. And anybody else who shows up and lurks, I don't consider that a follower or a viewer, because they don't count unless they talk. You know, on Twitch's rules, not me saying that. Twitch's rules say if you don't have a person talking, they don't count as a viewer. They don't even count as anything. We won't count it. And it's like, wow, okay, so that's why I'm trying to get everyone to talk. But it says that because I have... But Chris, how many people in here now chatting in Twitch? I know you can count. It's only going to be 2 people on Twitch. It's counting the 1 extra for May, 1 extra for me, 1 extra for my robot. Gaming Pro is back. Welcome back. You came back. This is exciting. And it's counting other stuff. I talk, therefore I exist. Indeed, Vivi. At least that's the Twitch mentality. That's the Twitch mentality. It's again, it's not you, it's not me, it's Twitch. I'm gonna go around the mountain this way and stick to the road, sort of. I haven't been following the road, but I'm gonna try to, like, find it. Oh, I found it, I think. I think that's it down there. So yeah, like, it's weird. So hi right now, sorry, I'm gonna be horrible to talk to, so. I don't get it. I mean, did you, like, win the hardest video game ever or something? I didn't get notified. Exclamation mark notify. What do you mean you didn't get notified? That I was live, or my cat didn't welcome you? Explain. But welcome back, still. I am aiming... Just follow the road. Just follow the road and eventually I get there. It's sad Mixer has to go in like a week or 2. If Mixer was a little bit more meaningful to me personally, then I would be sad that it's going. But for real, I remember getting... I got 33 followers on that Mixer, and 0 viewers on it right now, and before. What are you doing with notify? What is this exclamation mark notify? That is not a normal command, is it? Explain to me what that is. on Facebook, Gaming Pro, because I don't... Facebook is to let people know I'm live, and now it has a live stream, so I live stream there, but my internet is going trash again. That's not good. So I should probably miss all my questions to you. Awesome. Great. But yeah. It's, I don't know. There's so many crazy hidden rules. Well, I'm gonna go by. You're gonna come back, Chris? But yeah, it was a pleasure to see you for 3 minutes. I hope you can stay longer next time. That would be awesome to have another person who does talk. You do talk. You show up and chat. So I like chatty people. That would be swell. So I can get notified to be the first in your stream. So I can be notified to be the first in my stream. Well, the first in my stream was May, so May was the winner. Unless you mean on, like, Facebook, but I've never heard of ! Notified before. You are the first one who I've ever seen that. I may come back. Ouch. Ouch, Chris. I can't tell if you're joking because there's no happy face, or if you're dead serious. Okay. Interesting. Interesting words. I hung with a friend. He ate food, and then you played video games, I hope. Well, Dutch, if you're not in the right state of mind, I wish you a good nap. You can go lay down and have a nap now. That would be great. Rolandberry Fields or the Grand Duchy of Juno. I hope I can actually go east and actually go into Juno. Because if not, we're in trouble. I gotta go somewhere else, and I only have 12 minutes to get there now. I hope I make it. Or this quest is gonna fail, because I'm not gonna make it in time. And then I gotta, like, warp back to the place and be like, yeah, this chocobo didn't make it. Half an hour's not long enough. Like, when you go live, I'll be there, like, fast, like, in 1 second before you start your intro. I will have to Google what... I can't imagine Heavens eat a cookie. I can't imagine Heavens eat a cookie while on Final Fantasy XI. I can't imagine me eating food or anything. Where is Moonwalk? Moonwalk would have to wait. I have to get this chocobo that isn't my chocobo to the stables in Juno. And I want to continue going east. Okay, I want to just continue going east. So I'm just trying to get this chocobo where it belongs. Oh, don't let this be a crazy big wall that no one can get across, because I would not be happy with that. But yeah, I would moonwalk once I get my thing back. I hope Grand Duchy of Juno is not a wall. I really hope that's not a wall. Just ordered grub. You're so ready for your for your food? Awesome. No, Sabertooth Tiger, why are you stopping my chocobo? I'm constantly checking the map to see if I'm going to the... I am. It's that way there. I hope this wall opens up. I hope I just make it. I got 10 minutes now to make it there. It's not good. I feel like I'm running out of time on not even my own chocobo. One day I will have my chocobo. Okay, good. At the walls, the door is already opened. All is well. We've made it with time to spare. You've helped our poor girl find her way home? I don't know how to thank you. You're welcome. Oh, I've seen that person before. Okay. And to think you made it here in a mere 8 hours and 19 minutes and 49 seconds Earth time. Oh, and by the way, the fastest adventure to date has been, I don't care about somebody else who... I didn't know this was a competition. And I'm not here for competition. I'm just here to drop off your chocobo, because I just did that thing. No wonder why you don't have any views. You have a nice stream. Is that what it is? Is that what it is, Gaming Pro? I'm too nice, and people are just like, whoa, we don't like nice. We want toxic people screaming and cursing at us and putting us down and making us all feel terrible. 11 is nothing, but a competition. It's nothing but a competition. Really? I hope it's not, because I don't compete in anything. Anyway, please take this as a token of our appreciation and stop it by again sometime. We may have more work for you. No, I'm not talking to them ever again. There you go! I actually just got what I needed. Of all the things that I needed to do, and this happened randomly, I actually got some food from my chocobo. Well, that's special. Okay, I might as well walk into town, because then I can warp back to Sandy. Am I going the right way? I'm going east, yes. How far am I from my place? Okay. Oh, I don't have the right armor on. Oh, I'm not the... Okay, I can't do it? I'm sad you play on Siren. I'm sad that you haven't swapped over to Siren and helped a live streamer out. Why are you not over here on Siren? Siren is where I got 1.5 million gil for playing, so that's why I swapped over to... That's why I picked Siren. Beam! Alright, let's get back to lower... oh, Vivi, you play... Vivi, yes. Vivi... What server do you actually play on, Vivi? I would send stars, but I have no money. You would send stars? I'm guessing this is a Facebook thing. Because, like, what is stars? I don't think I get stars on my free Facebook thing, do I? That would be cool. But I don't know if I do. Oh no, we have two Ashura people. Oh no, I'm getting overrun by Ashura gamers in my chat. What do I do? You get HBO. I see. That's interesting. So, I know I need to find a shop for Chocobo Greens. I will write that down once I trade in some Chocobo Greens to my Chocobo. Avon Ray? Interesting name. Welcome. I see you're on Facebook. How's it going? I'm gonna just trade... I trade my food to him, I think, right? I trade food to you. I got a bunch of Gasol Greens. Just one. It didn't work. Oh, wait, it did work. It did work. Wait, let me guess. You're new to Facebook gaming? Absolutely new to Facebook gaming. I've only been streaming... Facebook's the newest thing that I've added, actually. Hello, Heaven's Army. I traded him Gasol Greens. Alright, let's give Angel Star its food. Okay, so when I feed it, I get to watch it too? One bunch of Gasol Greens. Can I see him eat it? A bunch of Gasol Greens. Indeed I did. It eats nothing. You don't see it in this game. Munches contentedly on the bunch of Gasol Greens. It sparkles red. Oh, that's why. Indeed. I hope we can make this animal into a fine chocobo. Your chocobo seems to be completely full. Good! I actually fed my chocobo and it's just like, you know what, I'm full. Great, I'm glad I gave it one and not all of them. I would have gotten two. And how was my, if I care for my chocobo, it's still low health. Okay, so I can't take my chocobo out for a walk today. This is kind of making me sad. I guess I will leave, and I will come back tomorrow, and hopefully I could take it for more walks and stuff. And I don't want to talk to her again. Maybe if I talk to one of these people. I know somebody sells chocobo food. I can rent you I see you have currently that much gil. Yeah, you're not getting any of my gil. Oh, okay. None of these people in the chocobo place sells chocobo food. That makes sense, because why would a chocobo place sell chocobo food? Alright, let's get back on the thing that I was supposed to do. Anyway, I'm going to stream on Minecraft. I haven't played it since... You're gonna start Minecrafting? Good luck with that. I hope you're very, like, talented and creative. Or, like, do something incredibly special while you do that. Because I tried Minecraft and I'm done with Minecraft. I don't want to play Minecraft anymore. I moved on to to Portal Nights now. I've retired from Minecraft. Until Minecraft 2 comes out and they give me more things to build, then I'll think about it. That is clearly not where I want to go. Wait, it's on the first page, isn't it? You're doing the thingy again with the thing? Oh, I know why. I'm in the original thing. I don't want to go to the original spot. Right. Why is life so difficult? Which one will take me to the square? That one? That got me pretty close to where I want to go. Okay. We're gonna pick up... It's so easy, is it? Maybe I don't have enough, thing to make crazy things. I tried building a house and it went bad. Well, you are not allowed to be on Twitch. You're not allowed to live stream on Twitch, I don't think, if you're that young. I can't remember the rules. There used to be a whole bunch of crazy rules that you had to be a certain age to live stream and stuff. I think they might have lowered it again. But, if you were to say that to anywhere else, I can't remember the rules, but you would have to, like, not be allowed to watch some channels for rules and stuff. I have to go north. Wait, I went the wrong way then. My brain said just go north, but don't care. I know. But people who do care don't want to get in trouble, like me. And if people do know, I don't know, there's weird rules out there. Just saying. Neither do I. Neither do I. So after this, I gotta go talk to the other person, and then run up north and take the west gate, since that's what May said. Sorry for the wait. Actually, you're the one who waited for me, because I had other things to do. Here's the automaton I promised you. I've upgraded it to the newest model. This model was a prototype. I remember a great deal while studying it. The data was extremely helpful, and is certain to prompt great progress in my research. Older stuff to prompt as newer stuff. Gotcha. I hope you will find the automaton just as invaluable. And now, as it now belongs to you, take good care of it now. The automaton belongs to me. I can't give it to the person, right? Thanks, dude. Just can't give things the way it is. Well, yeah, I think that's probably the main reason why Twitch and a few other gaming sites don't allow people too young to go on their streaming sites. I think they are trying to protect you. And stuff. So yeah. Now it's a strange Taru, indeed. The weird one that's up there along the thing. I just gotta go east and then climb up the stairs, I think. The one that told me to get out when I was already outside. That Taru. But not the VB Taru. Who knows? Either way, all I can say is stay safe. So this is, I'm planning on doing like 2 job quests at the same time. You again, what do you want now? You brought me an automaton? Indeed I did. For me? No, it's mine. This one's mine. It's a lot of dots. No. I can't possibly accept this. Until recently, I was considered the top puppeteer on Urgum. Okay, we'll go with that name. So I know how they work. This automaton won't work with anyone but you. Try it out, and you'll see what I mean. My automaton only worked for me, and I couldn't have performed with another automaton either. You form a sort of bond, you see. What? Does that create a problem for you? Oh, yes, I did mention that I can't talk about puppeteering without an automaton, didn't I? Yeah, you did say that. So yeah, if you use Facebook, I don't think there's any crazy rules on Facebook. I don't know. I don't know how Facebook works. You might have to read into, like, am I allowed to live stream on Facebook at the age of 2? And if Facebook's like, sure, we don't care, then sure. But yeah, I remember Twitch having some rules. I was just saying that to get rid of you. Wow, blunt! And now we know why he said that, though. But, interesting character. Don't get me wrong, I was completely serious when I'm about not being able to talk about Mithra if there are no ears and tails involved. This person is very strange indeed. He's getting stranger and stranger as we talk to this person. Iruki. Anyway, what did you want to ask me about puppeteering? I want to become one myself. Or did you come to ask me how goblins look under their masks? You see about that. Oh, yeah, you were more interested in puppeteering after all. Yeah, I am. It would be hilarious if goblins are just Tarotarus wearing armor. We kind of ran into something along those lines before in Final Fantasy 14, but they weren't goblins, though. A lot of people don't read the rules, lol. They don't care. I do care! I try not to break rules. And I try to set a good standard compared to other channels. But I won't go any further than that. I like following rules. And knowing what rules are there so I don't break them. Because, yeah, I don't want that on my record. You want to know what it takes to become a puppeteer, do you? I don't know what you're talking about. You're already a puppet master. You have your own automaton, that's proof. And that's it. I'm already one. Shamran told you you can't operate an automaton if you're not a puppet master? Huh. He's just making stuff up. He's just the master is just making stuff up. I'm just a pupil, but come to think of it, he does have a point. If you can't let the automaton know what you're thinking, it's not going to move. I got something to help you with that. Here it is. The puppeteer. I don't follow. You don't follow some rules on school or in school? Depending on what it is. I hope you're not a troublemaker. But I don't know if you're meaning rules as in rules or people's opinions and stuff. Because if you mean people's and teachers' opinions, then yeah, you don't have to agree with it. Now that I am... now that I'm out of my senior high school year, I know everything about the world. But, yeah, you don't need to agree to everything that a teacher says or the principal says. Because they're just people, too. But rules? I'm pretty sure the rules are like, don't smash any windows, you know, and stuff. I don't think you should be breaking any of those rules. You can use this controller. Now, try pushing here. I can have a controller to be a puppet master? Well, basically, technically, we are all puppet masters for anybody who plays on a console. Because we all have controllers of some sort. And maybe if you think of a keyboard as a controller too, then everyone's a puppet master when they play a video game. See? Now it knows what you're thinking. If it starts dancing, then it knows what I'm thinking. It should start break down and do some break dancing, basically. And the more you work together, the more responsive it will become to your commands. As in, like, it'll learn more commands when you level up. Great. You can use this animator to give direction to your automaton. Oh, and you should give your automaton a name, too. It's all yours now. So you get to decide. Luron, Drill, Torn Fox, Chafferin, Playstonin, Louis Stick might work. Histron, Bob Eck, Bergeron, Roulette Tew, Aluit. What horrible names! Serenade, Fess Latte, Tokady, Caprice, Facade, Kappa Latte, Quinn Latte, Paco Tille, Comedy. That one might work. Comedy's the only good one I've seen so far. Kage Kiyo, Tarao, whatever. Genta, I could actually say that name. I might have to pick Genta. Kintoki, Kume, Pamama. Lobo is a dog from Final Fantasy VI. Tsukushi, Oniwaka. That sounds familiar. What is an Oniwaka? I know what Onis are, but Oniwaka? What's that? Anyway, Kinbishi, Hannibal Lecter, Mashira, and that's it. What bad names they got, thank you. These are atrociously garbage, terrible, I don't want any of these names. List. And that's all of them. That's all of them. Great. I can say Genta, and I can say Comedy. So we're down to 2. And I don't know what a Genta is, but I know what Comedy is. And Comedy is what I am going to call this thing, because of the lack of choices that I actually could choose from. I only had 2 choices in that list, really. Comedy it is! Yeah, that's it. Don't even question me. Don't even clap with that name. I don't even want approval from this. Good luck. I'm behind you all the way. Why? Why, Final Fantasy XI? I've obtained a Puppermaster. I am now a Puppermaster. Are you excited? No, you're not excited, because I am not excited about the name that I had to call this thing. Why couldn't I call it like Poppet or something? Like something that could have, you know, relatable. Anything would have been better than what I chose. But anyway, whatever. I got a thing. I'm gonna forget that its name is Comedy, of course, because that's also not something you'd call something. My goodness, I couldn't name my Chocobo, I couldn't name my pet baby dragon. Bruh, I wish you could name it whatever you want. I agree. I agree, but I think people will take that and turn it into something that's not nice. So Final Fantasy is like, we're just gonna give you bad names, and so take that. And that's probably what happened. But yeah, they could have put like a filter on all the bad names, that would have been great. Cause yeah, anything would have been great, but, or maybe just give me better names to choose from. You know what I mean? Anything would have been better than that list, I think. I think another redo on that list would have been fine. Watch this door magically fly open with no sound. The door in front of me. What do you think of that? Magic. I have the power to do that. I have the power to open up doors super quickly and not make a sound. Are you impressed with what I can do? With my mind? Because if you're not, I don't know what else I could do for you. I need to go to the west exit? Oh no. May, where am I truly going? I thought there was 3 exits, and I was gonna take the west exit, but that's that's Wojam Woodlands. We don't want to go to the Wajam Woodlands, do we? I think Genta in Japanese mean baby boy. Well, I didn't want to pick that. I did not want to pick that then. I am so glad I did not pick that choice. I don't know where the thingy is. But if I go to, let's take a look at Wajam Woods in the first place. Because I want to see what's out there. I could also unlock some more teleporters if I must. Nash Mao West Exit. Nash Mao. Last time I did this, there was no map. Okay. Nash Mao. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Nash Mao is not what I think it is. You have the Nash Mao HP. Home point or book. You want me to warp over to that that's Nashma, where I went across the ferry. Oh, right. Okay, I gotta go back then. I gotta go all the ways back to... That's Nashmau. I thought this was Nashmau. This area that I was going outside to. Never mind. I gotta warp way over there. My bad for walking all the ways over here. It was exciting though. It gave me time to like run off my my name choice. Now I feel better. Now that I've gone for a little run. Nashmau. Yeah, okay. I think this does have too many places. That, and they're also named not something to remember. It would be cool. Now, can they do that in a video game? Can they do it so, like, if you were playing in Japan, that they would have places that are known to you in Japan, but if you were over in the United States, the name of the places would be places in the United States. Something that's familiar territory to you, and they would just change it based upon the translation. Is that like a doable, possible thing? Because like I'm just curious why I never know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? You understand? Like I don't know what Sarutopia is and Kufim Islands and just stuff. Strange other words. Oh, Nashmau. Okay. Yeah, I should have just saw that when I was there the first time. I see what I'm doing wrong with everything. Great, I did something. Okay, is this the map? This was the map. I thought when I ran up that I would see this. The exit to the north, east, and west. But it was not in that city. It was in this city. Not in Nashmau. They would have called it Nashville, I would have been like, oh yeah, I know where I'm going. I know where that is. And then I would have just been there by now. But no, it's Nashmau. It's almost as bad as Sadao Mao from that anime. Need to pass a cemetery in the E10 zone to get to E9. Oh, that's where all the dead pirates are. Let's see what... It says no map. It says no map on the screen, okay? It just said no map. But we know that that's also a 50-50% of the truth. And what that means is it's also 50% of a lie. So now if we check our map, there's a map now. Because everything in this game is 50-50. Okay? I need to get to E10, which is... What? Oh, okay. It's right here in front of me. And then I gotta go to E9, which is up higher. There's a weird crystal out there. Okay, cool. Let's do this. Mount. How strong are these things? It's a sapling, but it's incredibly tough. A seed can defeat me in this game now. That's right. You are that weak. Do not fight against flying things, bouncy slugs, or seeds, because they will defeat you. They didn't change the monsters to behemoths and things, something that would actually scare you. I'm guessing I'm not going this way. No, as I don't even have to. Good. Didn't want to go that way anyway. There are 2 caves there. The right one is where you will see the HP crystal next to the zone. So there was pirates out here. Oh, there's a fence there. Great. If only I had jump, I could jump over that. Alright. Alright, there's fences everywhere. One just simply can't run through this. I want to take a crazy east right now. Am I going that way, or am I going that way? I'm glad you always had that question in your mind, too. I'm glad. I'm at F. So I need to go back. I need to go back to my west. Get to E9 through a cave with the crystal into it. Sounds complicated. Okay, well I'm at E9, but every time I go east there's a fence. Oh, I didn't see that one. That one's coming straight at me. There are two caves. The right one is where you'll see an HP crystal next to the zone. Well, would you look at that? I managed to pull it off. Victory practically mine at this point. Cool. Once inside, you'll travel along the west shore until you see a question mark on a big rock. Travel along the west shoreline until you see a question mark on a rock. Oh no, we're in a dungeon. There is a map for this dungeon, don't you lie to me. Just in case if I get attacked, I will send these out. I'm not going to live. Oh, May! Did you see the little bit of the ending? There's no enemies here. Oh, well, that changes everything then. Did you see the very end of last episode? Right when I picked up the thing for the Corsair, and then I was in a cutscene, and then I got kicked out of the cutscene, and then something happened. So you said travel west along the west shoreline. There's a big rock up over there. But I may have found it. When you warped before you died? Yeah, right there, because I got attacked by that crazy Lamia. And then, like, out of the cutscene, a Lamia attacks me, and it's like, are you serious? Why would you do this to me? And then I ran and then went through a gate. I'm like, maybe the gate will hold off the Lamia. And then the Lamia came through, like, I gotta warp now, or I'll never make it. And I got hit while I was warping. And thank goodness you warp at the 80%, because if I didn't warp to the... Yeah, you didn't warp after the cutscene. Yeah, don't warp after the cutscene. Got you. I won't do that. That would have been... It was too close. Alright. Hey, check this out. When I become a Corsair, I can go look for MIDI all by myself when he decides to run off again. That's a crazy looking gun you are holding, kid. That's like a blunderbuss for Bloodborne. Huh? What was that? I didn't hear anything. I thought I heard a voice coming from over there. Well, don't go towards it. It's just like the light. Like, just don't go towards it. Yeah, the best part was your parry skill going up. Yeah, my parry skill did go up. I got hit and went up parry. You've obtained a key item, Forgotten Hexagon. Okay. Am I going towards the scary voice that I told the kid not to go towards? Because I can do that, you know. It's in this cave here. But, There is no map for this area. Interesting. There really is no map. They weren't lying. Travel west into tunnel and check the rock. Go into the tunnel where the voice came from. And check the rock. Slab. I hope this is right or I'm dead. And not another cutscene with another Lamia. Please. Please no. But yeah, that was a bit close. That was cutting it a little close. She hit me once and like got me down to 100 health. So that means one more hit. However long it takes for them to attack and then attack again was how close I was for dying. Am I gonna secretly find out who's betraying the place? And it's the big guy who said this is totally where you gotta go. Hey, that Galka looks like the guy in the Seagull party. Wait a minute. The guy with him. It's an Imperial soldier from Whitegate. His armor looks pretty cool, that Imperial soldier from Whitegate. That's like red and a whole bunch of cool stuff. I think the Galka is the one who has been leaking information about the party. Come on, let's get them and turn them into kill cool Tada. Yeah, his armor looks pretty cool, but he's clearly a bad guy, right? How come the Galka is not looking at you guys? Because he's looking at us now. Looks like this pipsqueak's been snooping in on our conversation. Yazkill. Oh no, you guys got caught. May, I can't believe you sent us to a trap. I trusted you, May. Why would you send me to a trap like this? No, I kind of think it's probably cutscene. I'll be saved by cool person. A friend of yours, go wham. Well, the kid is the brother of one of the Corsairs, and the man with him is apparently an adventurer. This guy just coughs up all the information. I'll fight you. Am I fighting? Okay, no, I didn't do anything. Cutscene Loaderman came back, but am I alive or am I knocked out again? Kid, you've got your whole life ahead of you. Don't throw it away. Ming... Did I lose in a cutscene? Is Cutscene Loaderman did he come from this game and then brought over into Final Fantasy 14? I really hope not. I really hope not. This is a level 30 quest. Don't throw it away, mingling with the likes of the Corsairs. What am I saying? You already ruined it all by being too nosy. He just chopped off his fingers with that sword because the sword went through his hand. Dummy. Anyway, your life is going to be cut short here either way. Don't worry, his brother was following us too to make sure his younger brother didn't get injured while him and I went to go look for something. He was watching after his younger brother. He can now, because he should be a ninja, get the sneak attack in on them. There's no point in resisting. You'll be able to meet your brother soon. Wow. The Corsairs are already headed into a trap, thanks to the false information I gave them. The Seagull party is a lost cause. Wow. You're a bad man. That's a line from Final Fantasy X. You're a bad man. That old lady, remember? No, it wasn't an old lady. It was the younger one, wasn't it? The old lady said stay away from the summoner. Then the younger one said you're a bad man. Right. I didn't forget Final Fantasy X. I know it word for word. How dare I just mix up the two that was in that random one scene at the beginning of the game. Anyway, why would you do such a thing, you bad man, you? I used to be a Bastor sea pirate. I got no obligation or empathy for the Corsairs. I just go where my nose for profit leads me. So he's like a true pirate. That's enough talk. Come on, kid. Give him that attitude that you gave your dad. Bang! You're aiming a little low. I mean, you probably will win if you still shoot. But you should aim a little higher. Aim for the midsection in case if you miss. But where you're aiming, I think that guy holding the sword should actually be feeling a little bit scared. Just a little bit. Cause yeah, it's gonna hurt no matter what. Your time has come, kid. Just remember, if you want to blame someone for your misfortune, then lay it on the Corsairs. Oh, he pulled the trigger 3 times? He pulled the trigger 3 times? What a crazy kid! What kind of kid could just aim towards that zone and pull 3 times? Wow, that kid's got, I don't know, gusto? Gusto, maybe. Wow, wow. That was a crazy cutscene. I was not prepared for a child like that. I have never come across such a reckless child. That guy's holding his hand after he shot the blade out of his hand. Cool Tada, the kid should run away from the bad guy, unless the bad guy is so dumbfounded that he doesn't think to grab this kid for a hostage now. There's like so many things. What is the meaning of this, Goam? What are you doing here? You were supposed to be chasing after the immortals. Why, Goam? You should know that the most fundamental principle of any game is to know your opponent. Wait, is that me or is that not me? No, I think I got beat up in a cutscene. In fact, I am not even in this cutscene at all right now. I just have my look-alike. I have my stand-in here in the cutscene so that I'm never gone from any cutscene. Oh man, this is not fair. This game is not right. I don't know how much gil this gentleman has promised you, but your greed doesn't say much for the pirates of the Bastor. Why you? Well, that was a taunt and a sass towards you. Oh, I wouldn't move if I were you. You see, I set explosives around you while you were bragging about your exploits. When did you do that? Oh wait, you're in a cutscene. You can do anything when you're in a cutscene, except me. I just gotta sit there and lose. All I have to do is ignite the fuse with a blast from my gun, and boom! It's over. How did you... Better luck next time. No, I'm standing up now. I did lose to that guy. A lowly Corsair. I run away from them. My level 48 ran away. Better luck next time. Darn, the guy says. We'll finish this later, Corsair. Don't think we'll let you off so easily. You're not gonna... There you are. Yeah, I was here the whole time. We're not gonna let them escape, are we? Shoot. Shoot and blow them all up, please. They got away? I thought that cutscene would be longer. I went for a drink. You're going to let them get away? Yeah, exactly. That's fine. I didn't come to fight them anyway. Why not? You could have defeated the bad guys and have no problems in the future. Such naivete. Naivete. That is why I don't like kids. That is because he let them escape. She doesn't like kids. What? No, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. He's not acting like a child, so you dislike all children. Everyone is so weird in this game. Am I the only normal one in this game? Or am I actually the weird one? And they can't warp when you run. If you run while you're warping, it'll cancel. So that doesn't work. Unless there's such a thing called an instant warp. And maybe that's what they use. Because yeah, you can't move if you're warping. And I don't know if an item that's an insta-warp is instant. I hope it's instant. Anyway, they must have both had insta-warps on their thing. So now that they're to their home base, wherever that is. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I shot a man 3 times with this gun, but it was empty. Look what we found. You're Mitty's brother, Washu, right? And this gentleman here, an adventurer, correct? You look just like my dude to my left. That's crazy. Almost wearing the same armor. It's scary. Excellent work, both of you. Yeah, he's acting like how I would act. Well, I wouldn't cross my legs like that, but, and I wouldn't rub my nose that long either. But Sir, I would really like to become a Corsair. Can I? What a kid. Of course you can. Alright. Okay, Washu. I've got a top secret mission for you. Listen closely now. Yes, sir. You are to infiltrate Al-Zabi and wait until further notice. That's kind of mean. Tell him what? Come on, let him know. What? But that's boring. I want to throw smoke bombs and stuff too. I just want to join the Corsair so I can throw smoke bombs and stuff. That's all I'm here for. Like, you know how simple my dreams are. Just let me have this dream. Give them a handful of smoke bombs and let them go test it out on a few things. Anyway, you don't get it, do you? You've got the most important job of all. Really? They are wanted by the Empire and cannot simply go striding about in broad daylight. I mean, we are, not they are. We are. And taking up residence in town is out of the question for us. But you can stay in Al-Zabi and gather intelligence for us at all times. That does sound like a good thing. I'm glad he didn't tell the kid to like go back to town and we'll never call you again. But if he's true to his word, and that he did join the Corsairs, and if they relay information and stuff, cool. That's really cool. And I hope that's what happened here. Anyway, this is no job. There is no job more valuable. There is a mission of great. This is a mission of great consequence, and you are the only man for the job. Yes, sir. And during the day, Corsairs require extensive training. So I want you to throw your energy into helping your father and building your strength. Yes, sir. She chuckles. She's laughing. I hope they didn't like send the kid away. What about me? Now for you. Okay, good, because if they would have forgotten about me, and they were like, cool, the kid made the cut. Heavens, you didn't make the cut. You got beat up in a cutscene. You can't even fight. You can't even fight. and I'm just like, yeah, too bad you didn't make it. Try again next day, like tomorrow, then maybe we'll think about it. Anyway, let's see what happens here, because that better not happen to me either. You are an adventurer from the Middle Lands, correct? That means you crossed the seas of Vanadil to reach this place. I am opposed, Cool Tada. Have we not already seen the effects of admitting outsiders? You cannot say that for everyone, though. No, you shouldn't trust outsiders. Literally a Bastorian pirate to an adventurer? I don't think we're the same, but still, who knows? Who knows where this can lead you to either good things or to your demise. We'll find out. I am going to go with my intuition in this case. Can you not feel the workings of Providence? I am no child, I should tell her. Oh yes, please accept this, the Corsair thing. With this, no one will doubt that you're a Corsair. Sometimes you'll find that there's nothing better than entrusting your fate to Lady Luck. Is it a coin or something? This Corsair die, even worse. At least you flip it's a 50-50, but a die is 1 in 6 chance now. Only holds answers for you. Well, that happened. However, there are other dice that are very different. Find them. Only then will you understand the true spirit of a Corsair. I look forward to seeing what becomes of you. Okay. Will I hit the jackpot or end up with Snake Eyes? I'm guessing Snake Eyes is bad, because I gamble clearly all the time. I feel I've finally found a risk worth taking. Me? Well, I mean, just don't put me in cutscenes and I'll probably win the battles. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't put me in a cutscene, I may live. Alright, I'm gonna warp out. Because I need to go to either I need to go to that other thing. If I'm trying to find my Stardust Pebble, which I need the pebble from the past, whatever past pebble that's out there, I need to go to one of the things. My question that I was going to ask was, do I just go to the one that I know of, and then just run around and can I unlock all of them right now? Can I go in one and unlock the rest of them? Well, I still didn't have to trade this in. Nor have I traded that in, and that's a core level 5, okay. And an animator. Ah, okay, cool. I did not get that yet, no. When you took your nap, we decided to go back and get the other job through the door. I managed to get through the door with Dragon, and then after that you came back, and we did other things. But I did not get to go to the past yet and get that pebble. Things happened. Yeah, I do want a mahogany bed, but it's not gonna happen. 75 out of 80? Why can't I put my weapon? This is probably not a weapon. It's probably not a weapon. Okay, let's just step outside and try that again. Okay, what past zones do you have access to? The one that's near here. That's near Windy. And I went into another one, but I don't know where. I have no idea where. But I know there's one just out here. If I hop outside or warp to the book, I'll be really close to one that I went into. I went into the main one that the game told me to go into. You cannot learn the Corsair role. You do not meet the job or level requirements. I have an item that I can't use to unlock a thing. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll put it somewhere else. I thought it was an item I can just use and then I'll unlock a thingy that I'll be able to use once I hit level 5. But I got hit level 5 before I could even attempt to use it. Oh, okay. But I can't store it in my weapon thing because it's not a weapon. It just teaches me something. Animator is where? Animator is above my... right above the helmet. Okay. Can only put it in there? Cool. All of it's going in there. I could still take them out whenever. Did you go to Jugner? You must have been asleep. You must have been passing out. So we already did that last episode, and you were here when that happened. And then you found out that I didn't unlock any of them. So we were in the process of that, but then you passed out and took your nap. And then we went and did other things, and then we came back and nothing has been established yet. But yeah, I can only go to the one. Or two, but I don't know where the second one is. So I'm gonna go to the one that I can, and then if I can unlock all of them just by touching them, then let's go and get it done that way. That sounds way easier than trying to figure out which ones I can and can't get into. But when I clicked on the other Jugner Force one, you found out that that is the way to get to the other expansion, or whatever it's called. Travel to... Would that book take me closer? I think the book may take me closer because it might be on the other side. You have to go to Battalia past. This will take you to the forest. I don't know. I'm gonna go to the one that I can go in, and then we can. And if you're like you can't get there from here, then we gotta find the other one that I can go into. And I was not really paying attention because this is like later game expansion. I'm just trying to unlock the thingy. I'm surprised I'd have to go through this to get the dancer at this point. I assume that the dancer would be the stuff that's around in this map, since unless the dancer is from the other expansions. Now I gotta try to remember where it is that I'm warping. Not Gustaberg. There you are. Not that. Tarongi Canyon. That's the one I can get. It is when the new... Oh, okay, so that's probably why. And that's gonna take me south of where I wanted to go. Okay. Maybe I could take the one in this place too, though. I don't know. I probably could go into the maw that was there. But that's not the one that I know of. The one that I know is at the other exit in Tarongi Canyon. It was closer to go to where I was at and run up there, and I'll be right by it, but we'll see. Not sure if you got the book when you were there. Oh! I probably can! I'm pretty sure I did get the book when I was there. But, I was just gonna check this one. And if this one's kind of glowing and seems active. But, like, can I just go in this one and then unlock all of the rest of them? That's my only question I have. Hi there, Heaven's Army, I presume. Another weird person. Am I gonna get a cutscene for everyone? Yeah, I remember you were in the past one day. Indeed so. But that was the one that I was trying to get to. And the other one, the recently one, I don't remember where that one was. That one was, south of Juneau, I think. That one was south of Juneau to get the other job, but the first one, Abessia is in the jungle. You were there for that yesterday as well, last episode, when I did the cutscene and Dragon said that is Abessia, and you're like, oh, that's Abessia? Unless you didn't say that, May, but I'm 99% certain you did. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Reinhard, and I'm a friend of Joa, another Reinhard. You see the carnivorous maw here? I'll wager that you think it'll take you to the Buburimu Peninsula of Abyssia. But if you step through expecting sandy beaches, you're bound to be disappointed. For this is the chasm that awaits you. The Ottawa Chasm, to be precise. The academic types among us suspect a dimensional misalignment. Another one. If I'm sleepy, I don't remember. Yeah, you've forgotten two things already that I've seen you establish. So you don't remember at all. Then, scary. But I remember for you. To be behind the strange phenomenon, the theory beyond my comprehension. So I thank you not to ask for an explanation. But I can guarantee you this, it is not safe to use this carnivorous maw than any other. I'm living, walking proof of that. Double cough. Don't mind my sore throat. Okay, I'll try not. I see you got a traverser stone with you. Good. Scary indeed. I don't think I need to remind you how important those stones are to our cause. See that you don't ever misplace them. Now, then, let us talk about more pertinent issues. I understand you're no stranger to Abessia. Oh, I'm a complete stranger. But it would serve you to learn how things stand in the Ottawa chasms. At least he's wearing a mask. Indeed so. I'm glad he coughed and was wearing a mask. Good for him. He's following procedure. Like Von Curl and Misery, we're gonna call that place. Early model Martellos are deployed there, forming the heart of the resistance efforts. I don't know why I'm adding S's to everything, but I'm going to do it still. Being older machines, however, they lack the power of their newer counterparts. For this reason, we've been augmenting their deficiencies via a mother unit called the Pulse Martello. I've heard this twice now, which is located in a dedicated outpost, which the monsters are attacking right now. We already kind of established this yesterday. But the Abessia fiends have somehow learned of the Pulse Martello's significance. I had this cutscene yesterday, but with a different person, and now seek to destroy it at every turn. Even each punishing wave of attack thins down our defenses. At this rate, it won't be long before they break through. So he's going to tell me what's going on. He's going to tell me that he can't go there, and I will say, I will go there on your behalf, and he'll say whatever, or thanks, or something along those lines. And then that's the end of this cutscene. So I gotta go back to the one that I know. I tried this one, it didn't work out as well. At this rate, I'll shake my head at it. If the Pulse Martello were to be pulled out of commission, the effectiveness of all machines in the area will be severely compromised. This outcome is unthinkable, and must be averted at all costs. We're in dire need of more capable people to aid in the outpost defense. I beg you, Heaven's Army, help us repel the Abessian hordes. Oh, there was a frog. Now we got like a moth-like thing. There's one more thing you should know before you venture forth. There's a creature that has been wreaking havoc on those who've taken refuge within the chasm. There's one ugly-looking moth thing. It's believed to be a Wamora in some description, a vermin native to the Near East. Nobody knows how it has come to be there, but all agree that it's a dangerous menace. I've already lost more comrades than this winged fiend than I could care to count. Should you have the ill luck of crossing paths with it, don't try to play the hero. Not all things are worth giving up your life for. Unless you're like the main hero, you can just respawn. The mobs in this cutscenes is the boss of the zone. Indeed so. I've seen a frog and a moth at this point. Haven't fought in any of them, but I've seen them at least. Be safe in your travels, Heavens. Oh, he didn't tell me. I didn't have to, like, choose that I wish to help him. Cool, so not this place. Good to know that that also didn't work out for me. But what I will do is go to the one that I do know about. Who would have thought that all of these had, like, cutscenes and stuff? I just assumed that they all would have taken me into the place, and then that would have been it. And it all took me to the same place. But it doesn't even do that. It's way more complicated than even I thought. So I'll go into the one that I know about. The one in Tarongi Canyons. I don't think it's Mary Mountains. I think it was Tarongi Canyon. Should be that one there. Again, if I would have exited out of my place, I would have been there by now. But I decided to try to take the book route, hoping it was close, and then it wasn't. So yeah, I hit a wall and turned back, and it led me back the way I came. Life is hard when you're a live streamer. You check the map just to see. I think that's in Nebesia too. Really? I didn't get a cutscene. Why is the camera backwards? Why is the camera facing the exit? There's too many games that do this, where the camera faces the exit. The camera should have flipped so that when you walk forward, you continue to go forward. I'm not gonna move right now. I'm not gonna move. We're gonna 180 the camera like it's supposed to, and then you walk forward like it's supposed to. This game is, I think, so old it doesn't even remember or know about simple rules of gaming, which is turn the camera so that you always walk forward out of an exit. So that when you hit forward to go make progress, to go forward, you go forward. There's a few games though that turn the camera around, and then I just run back and forth into the load screen until I look back at the screen realizing something's wrong. I haven't gone anywhere yet. I'm still loading. But anyway, there you go. I'm gonna check the map now. Why does my map thing do that? I don't know. Another mysterious thing I found. It's gonna be dicey because I've never. This is my second time running back. Yeah, well, the book that I took in the past was the one that takes me here. It's this one. This was the first one that I've taken. And then the other one that I did recently was the one that's south of Juno or south of Bastok. And I think it was south of Juno. So whatever Juno exit that led me south, that led me to that maw there. To do another job. There was another job I had to do. And I had to go and it was Scholar. It was for Scholar. That was the one for South Juno map, and I don't know what the map was called, but anything south of Juno. Complicated. I keep forgetting that I had books and warps there, though. That is pretty bad. Square. Thank you. Yeah, I've never ran this way before, so... it's so weird. Or this is my second time running this way. It's super odd. If I remember... Because it'll never happen at the beginning of an episode, it's gonna happen at the end of an episode. But if somebody was around to be like, hey, you said you wanted to do something at a low level with your shirt. I would like to do that, but I can't do it with my shirt now because I'm over level 30. So I need to swap to a low level class and use my shirt. That is something that like needs to be. I need to show you it. The world has to witness this. So this is the one that I went into. This is the one that the game told me to go into. I got absorbed in. The people started talking to me inside the place, and I was told to just not go in there right now. This is the first one. Unless there's a cutscene too. Let me take ye wake a stab. You're Heaven's Army, right? Cool magic. Boy, am I pleased to meet you. I am Kochi Orochi, and I am out of this world. Literally. That's what you could say if you are like that. I see you brought a Traverser Stone with you. The cavernous Mavernus Ma here connected to Abessia take on Tarongi Canyon, and is not proving to be a popular interpretation, I might add. Call me lowbrow, but I much prefer the canyon you've got here. But enough about myself. I know that you've a mind to see it with your own eyes, the horrors that lie yonder. I won't stop you from making the journey, but I am obliged to send you off with a warning. Your destination is frightening, is fraught with danger. Woo. Or whoa. Danger, whoa. Okay, now that due warning has been given, I'm going to make an earnest plea for help. Help! Ahem. To elaborate, a great cataclysm has befallen Abessia. The blessing of moon and the stars no longer reach us, and the boundary between worlds grow more unstable by the day. The situation is deteriorated to the point where nothing surprises me anymore. If a Dommel Pie were to appear out of thin air, for instance, I'd be full but hardly surprised. But I digress. Great, I hope he gets back on track now. That is a huge sandworm, I hope. No, because it's got way too many leg things. That's not a sandworm now. That's some gross monster of some sort. It's just a giant worm. Where was I again? Oh, right. What I was about to say was, we're being plagued by a giant worm. A giant worm, I said! Yeah, worms don't look like that. They don't have mouth and teeth and legs and horns. What's the big deal, man? It's only a squishy worm, you say. To that, I retort, these worms should be extinct since the Great War. What's more, this one's suspected of destabilizing the said boundary between worlds. Vanquishing this pest has become the top priority of us survivors, and by association, is now your priority also. You'll have nightmares. Yeah, this is right before. I remember you have a book, so maybe I should just go to a book soon and just try to warp into it. No one knows whether eliminating the creature would do any good, but what else are we to do? Oh, before I forget, I'll throw an arrow at you, and you're not going to catch it, but you're going to have it in your inventory at the end of this cutscene. There's something I want you to have. It's called Corsair. Don't you just love the way its deep red hue is reminiscent of freshly drawn blood? And you're gonna look at me like that when you say those words? Yikes. Anyway, it's the currency in circulation in Abessia. As I can no longer return home, I've no more use for it. Consider it a send-off gift for my hero, who's about to head into grave danger. Remember, Heaven's Army, you must fulfill my destiny. Woo! Alright, this guy's crazy. I got 50 crore. I don't know. I'm just gonna go in. I'm pretty sure this is the one that I went to. Unless it's in Merry Mountains. And if it's in Merry Mountains, whoops. Because if it's in Merry Mountains, like, my bad. But this looks exactly like where I went. There's going to be a person to my left up on the hill. And there's going to be a crystal that I couldn't click on. This is the spot where I went in. This is the very first spot I went in. Say no map, but you lie. You do not possess a map of Abessia Tarongi. You're lying to me, right? I bought all the maps. So yeah, this was the first one that I went into. If you meant the second one, Well, then I can kinda go, but can I not just go to Tarongi Canyon? And just go somewheres? Or am I not supposed to go in here? And you want me to go to the second one, which was in South Juneau. I think the mountains, Merry Mountains. This is the first one I went into because it has Koopi Pie into it, and the person over here. So that's what this was the first one. This is where the game told me to go into. But you wanted me to go into Abyssia is different than the past. You mean the past where I got Lion 2? It doesn't have anything to do with the mods, or is it something else? Because I know of another past where I got Lion 2. And Lion 2 there's no mob, but I fought a monster and then I went to the past. Or actually the I don't know if it was the past or not, where the crystal was doing its thing. Am I dealing with cavernous moths, or am I dealing with something else? This is an alternate world. There's two other things I've been into. I've been into a thing I could click onto over. Wow, I don't know where that is, but I can find it. There's a Maz, but different. Any of them with an S is the past. So even the Maz are all different, and we don't even know which one we're aiming for now. I'm just gonna go back home. Can I warp? I hope I can warp, because this is like complicated to the point where it's just like I have no idea what I'm looking for right now. I just assumed the Maz were the Maz, but apparently there's two different types of Maz. One that takes me to Abyssia, and one that takes me to not Abyssia. Apparently, I don't know. So I'm just gonna go to my book, and I'm gonna look at my book, and we're gonna just establish whatever it is that we're looking for. Here goes, because I don't know what it is yet. Which path I'm looking for. I've been to multiple different places. One with a broken crystal, one with a thing that I clicked on that I fought a monster and a dude with a mask popped out. Or B, I went to a bunch of things. Check if I have a Battalia S. Sounds familiar. I got Crawler's Nest, but that was for my Scholar. I got the Necropolis, which is for my Scholar. I'm trying to unlock this thing by going to the past, but I'm not getting any info other than just go to the past. So I'm kind of like running around like a fool, not quite knowing where to go. I'm trying to get the dancer class unlocked, but I'm told to go to the pass. The Norvaline front? The Necropolis? To Battalia Downs. Okay. See the battalion down. Okay. I'm already in there. I know we got like a slight delay, but I'm already on to you. So you wanted me to go to the second cavernous mod that was south of Juneau. Ah. If only you would have said that, I could have been there. I would have been there a long time ago if you would have been like, yeah, the one that you were going for your Scholar class is the one I want you to go into. And I would have been like, ah, gotcha. But you may not have known where I was warping and what I was doing too. So that's fair. So now we're here again to the Jugner Forest. Can I go to the Jugner Forest and unlock that thing now? Because I came from, can I change the map? I don't know if I can. I would go over there. You're in the past right now. Apparently. Didn't know you already unlocked it. I unlocked this for the, not you, May. Because May was like, just go to the past. I'm like, I don't know which one. And she's like, just go to a cavernous maw. And I'm like, okay, cool, I'll go to the one that the game told me to. And I did. And she's like, no, not that one. And I'm like, oh, then maybe you mean the second one that I've been into. Which it was. But, you know, by the time we finally established this, it took a while to get to this point. A while. But yeah, cool. Now I know where I'm going. But I want to unlock the Cavernous Maw now. Now I'm here for this Cavernous Maw. I'm gonna unlock that book over there. And go. I don't think there's anyone to blame but lack of information. That's all I can blame. Because I knew that this was for my scholar, and the one that was south of Judah. But I didn't know this was where I had to go. Because I didn't remember Battaglia Down's the past with an S. Which, it should be a P for past, but it's alright. But yeah, we're doing our dancer and then like one more thing and then we're good to go? That's awesome. So after I get Dancer, and I look at my jobs, the only thing I got really left is, like, how to get to Alduin. That's really all I got left to try to figure out. It's getting interesting. I know there's a book around here. I already passed the book. Okay. Already passed the book. Oh, you were on that side. Sneaky. S stands for the past, but I don't know what it stands for in this game. Because P stands for past for me. But I'll forgive the game for using S. Because who knows? Because I really don't know. If I can unlock everything now, like, let's unlock everything now. I had no idea the Cavernous Maws before this point and the end of last episode. It took me to two different things. I just thought all the Cavernous Maws led me to the same little weird world. So I gotta run down to that Cavernous Maw down there, and I could now unlock it once I click onto it. Let's do it. So how many jobs you got unlocked? A bunch. Square. All of them down to Scholar, huh? Maybe I should go to this instead. I got 3 more to get, and I'm working on Dancer. So 3 left of the 20 of the 22 total. Now, if you zone in the area, you don't need to unlock by touching the maw. Or do you? I don't know, but I'm going to click the crystal, I'm going to collect the book, and then I'm going to go to the maw. Like, I feel like I really want to make sure that unlocks this time. But I'm going to click on the stuff before, in case the thing just spits me out and I can't get back in. And if I can't get back in, then I can teleport back in, and then the game is okay. But until then, I just want to, like, get what I need to get. Apparently I'm on a road, and if I stick to it for a little while longer, I'll be alright. Because this game is just too full of things where you're doing something fine, and then you're not fine. That thing's all crazy sparkly stuff. Dismount. I'm clicked onto an enemy. What do you mean? I can't... This is not an enemy? An Oriole alicorn. Well, that was an adorable creature. A Smilodon, which is usually a crocodile thing, but not in this game. Okay. I could click on that, but not the thingy. Confused. There's a wall here. Okay, if there's a wall here, is there some kind of alternate route, or am I being trolled again by the game? Is the game just full of trolls and... A scary looking creature too. Nope, that didn't take me around the mountain. And I would never kill a fairy, so... You look, the Smilodon's running so happily. Okay, cool. I'll go north then? Is this, am I being tricked? I just want to get over here. But I can't go to my west right now. So, and I can't go south unless there's like another path over by the Spore Hollow that leads me down to the Tesseract River. I don't know, but I gotta go back north because I can't go west at this present moment. There's a weird wall and no door. Unless there is a door, I just didn't see it. And all this trickery is just too trickery for me right now. But one day, we will eventually figure out how to get the dancer done. Oh, it's a pixie! I can't talk to the pixie? Well, nice. A bitty bug? I thought you said fairies. I thought you said you attack fairies, which is pretty grotesque of you. But that was the pixie that I just talked to. Know your enemies and know your friends. Same race in this game, I say. So there's like a wall here, May. I think May is also starting to troll me. Because it's blocked off. The left side is blocked off. So I need to somehow get over to the other side before I warp over. Or just being in the same zone allows me to warp to it now. And maybe I can warp to it. That would be cool, but this side of the map is blocked off, so... there's a wall completely dividing the map in half. So I can't not go that way. It was a good attempt by us. But now what do we do? This is almost as tricky as that door from last episode. So... And I'm saying this, but I mean like the entire game is like this. And I had 2 people tell me that they really like this game, and I'm still scratching my head over when I'm gonna get to that spot. Can you go through I-8? No, I cannot go through I-8. There's a wall there. I can take a ramp on the other side and drop down on this side, but I don't see a way back. It is completely divided in half by a wall. Unless there was something I could click on. And if I'm supposed to click on the door, then my bad. But I'm going somewhere else, because I'm assuming I have to go somewhere else at this point. Because it's clearly not in this zone. Who would have thought, like, just doing a quest would be so complicated? Like, you just can't go somewheres and get something done. You know what I mean? It's always something that halts you. And then the people using a guide can't even figure out what's going on. And it's amazing that, like, there's either A, no information, or B, like, this game is too complicated to even handle. So, with that being said, I can warp back here again if I'm wrong, but none of that's gonna work. So now that I made it to the same zone, can I go through the cavernous maw? That was one thing we've questioned. So now we're gonna find out if I can. Pretty sure I'm going southward, aren't I? Yeah, now I'm on the other side of this make-believe wall. I hope that cavernous maw works this time, because it didn't work yesterday. Yesterday it was dead, and then I ran up to the northern one, but that was towards Albesia, and not the past. So, we're attempting this once more, and if that doesn't work, then I need severe help on how to walk to the Pebble Stone. And get the stone that I need to beat the dancer. Keep the river to my left, and then we're good to go. You should have zoned from Jugner Forest into Von Curl. Then go back to Jugner. Should have zoned from Jugner Forest into Von Curl. Into Von Curl. And then that. And do you mean the past or the present? Because there was nothing I could do in the past Jugner Forest, other than look at a wall. I've gone too far. Have I? Of course I have. Yeah, there was nothing I could do in the Jugner Forest. But I needed to go back to the past and go to Von Curl. This thing still looks dead. So it's still dead. Okay, so that is still dead. So what am I doing? You should have zoned from Junger into Von Curl. I don't know where a Von Curl is, but perhaps I'll see it in the past, maybe? Because in the past, just you see that river? Just pretend that there's a wall there. I cannot get to the left side of the river in the past. So anything to the left of this river, I cannot get past. So give me my marker. In case of May, in case you missed this, May, there's a wall here, so I can't get over here. I can't get on this side, and there's a wall here, which means I can't get over here. Jugner's S, L6, Von Curl, L6. L6 is here at the Spore Hollow in the past. I can go somewheres. It'll be on the right. Is that what you're saying? Because I can do that. I can still warp there. There's nothing stopping me. But there's two walls in the past. So if I'm going to Spore Hollow, that's a word that I see. I can go there for you. And let's get this happening. I gotta go all the ways back or be. I think I used up my ring. No, it's still good. Cool. My ring is still good to go. Good. I'm glad it's got like a 10-minute recharge in like an hour or something silly. Sounds good enough to me. As long as I could just figure this out. But it's not, you can't figure it out normally. Unless you like seriously like sit and like run everywhere, you know what I mean? I went too far. Great. I couldn't even find my Port Windy. I think this game keeps scrambling my brain with just the things that happen into it. I think it keeps messing with my brain, thinking, hey, I'm just gonna go to the past and pick up a rock. And then, I don't know, an hour later, I'm still trying to get to the past to get the rock that, to me, I already said what I wanted to do, but it takes an hour for me to accomplish it. My brain, I don't think, can fathom this kind of thinking, this kind of, I don't know if it's logic or anything, but my brain can't wrap around what happened. So, next page. Caller's Nest. Battalia Downs will take me there. I don't mind a long walk towards progression. I have no problem with long walks. I hope you have a map in there. I bought all the maps in the game, but I don't know if I have maps for this place, and if I'm supposed to buy maps. Whoopsies. I thought I bought all the maps, but oh wait, is north correct or is south correct? I don't even know anymore. South is correct. Oh, okay. Okay, so go back to the Jugner Forest, go to that swamp area, or whatever it's called at this point, and then go. But yeah, I don't mind making progress, even if it takes an hour to get somewheres. It scrambles my brain when I just thought of how easy this quest was. And I was wrong, of course. The quest just... We were just told to warp here, and I can't. So it's just like, okay, everything that seemed easy is now not easy. And my brain is just like trying to figure out why a few people said they like Final Fantasy 11 more than 14. And I'm still trying to go, huh, well, maybe I'm not at the point yet, or maybe they didn't do what I'm doing. Maybe they haven't did this quest, and it took them forever to figure out how to go here. So I want to go left and around the mountain. But yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre. Again, I don't think my brain can fathom a game like this. That's all. Ape is good. Cool. Now we've popped out somewheres, and now we're in the Von Curl Inlet. And then there's the Jugner Forest, and the Jugner Forest. I don't think I've found this in the present, May. I don't think I've been in here in the present. Welcome back, Gaming Pro. How are you? This doesn't look familiar at all. Unless I'm going backwards, and then interesting. And maybe I am. Maybe no. This doesn't look right. I don't know. This does not look familiar to me. If I hop over here and there's a poisonous pond, I'm gonna be shocked. You know what I mean? And that's where I picked up the key that I couldn't get in through the thing. That would just throw me off, but I don't see a poisonous pond over there. Who knows? You'll be able to go to D10 from the right side of the map. Well, this is like gonna get interesting because like I'm only just unlocking jobs, right? Oh, that's like loop around in the same. I did. Okay, straight ahead and then take a right. And like I'm leaving. Space Nerd, sup? Sorry you're late. You're here. So late is when you never show back up. So welcome back. You're not late, unless you meant to watch all the stuff that happened beforehand. And that's up to you. Either way, welcome back. I keep seeing fire stuff, but that's just the new things. And this is all other story for later on. Which I will be dealing with later on. But I'm running around now to get sub-jobs. And I don't know if this was a smart idea or not. I don't know. It still seems like a 50-50. Of like running around a pass, I don't know anything about it, don't know what it's called or anything. Then I'll be focusing back on the normal thing. And then I'll be back to this point again, and then I'll have to try to remember where things are here. This came in, and I see you're riding a rat! You're calling the most powerful beast in all the land a saber cat. A rat. Space Nerd. You lost street cred in my channel. If you were like level 2, I'd demote you to level 1 for that comment. It has a striped tail, which could mean anything. I don't know what animals have stripes, but... And you're saying a thing with this much fangs hanging out of its mouth is a rat! Space Nerd! If I knew you more, I would put you in a virtual headlock for that. Isn't rats' tails flesh-colored and pointy? As in, like, it goes to a point? And this soft, fluffy, bouncy, striped tail looks like a pink, fleshed rat tail? Space Nerd, I want you to Google Maps. I want you to Google Maps a rat tail image And I want you to just look at the tail of a rat, and then I want you to go back and look at this thing and tell me, oh, I ran the wrong way. Great. Space Nerd distracted me. All of this is Space Nerd's fault. Yeah, I'm blaming Space Nerd for this major wrong way I've went. He distracted me for a good 2 minutes, and that's what happened. He came in, and then you heard what happened. You heard what happened. And then when you finally Google Maps the rat tail, yeah, I did a blunder before, May. Malice would be rolling on the floor. I meant to say Google, but Google Maps popped out of my mouth. This was like months ago. And now I have to say Google Maps to everything. So now I say Google Maps. Even when I mean to say Google or Google Translate, I want you to Google Maps that language. Oh, it's a sprite. Adorable! I can't talk to them. You have no idea how... But yeah, so I just say Google Maps it now. You're welcome. Okay, I'm gonna take a look at the map now that Space Nerd is not distracting me. And then I will go down this way. That's so much better. And May, if this is blocked off, which it is... Oh, May. May's been sending me on loads of wild goose chases too. Oh no, I might have found an exit. May, you got lucky. No, May, that's not an exit. The way I was going was correct. Because there's another, you were going the right way. Well, the map doesn't say that there's a wall here. The map is clearly showing me a path to go. I would love to get ownership of this game, and I would get somebody who can tackle maps, and get somebody who could tackle translations, get somebody who can rewrite some script, and change what NPCs say and what the quests are being said. And I will make an amazing Final Fantasy XI game. I can fix this game up so that if somebody who never played it plays it, they would say that this is probably better than Final Fantasy XIV, and say it seriously. The Ugandan Knuckles? Come on, you don't know the way? Your word got blocked because Twitch thinks you're saying something, something not allowed to be said in Twitch. If you would have said, "Come on, you don't know the way," you don't know D-Way with the Ugandan Knuckles accent, which I will not do. But yeah, well played. Way to get Twitch mad at you. Okay, now I'm going east. This is such a complicated map. And it's all... Temple is a red mage as well, copying me. I like how people like to copy my red mage thing. Evil laughter. That works. But, my goodness. So, do you know what a rat tail looks like by now, Space Nerd? Did you Google Maps it? I hope you did. I really hope you did. I hope you've learned from your folly. That's right, folly is what you've done today. If this was like the last few seconds at the final series of a football thing, and you're supposed to catch it, you fumbled that ball? You fumbled that football? That's what you did. That's what you just did with those words. Anyway, enough picking on Space Nerd. He can handle it. He's from space. Listen, it's hard to tell when in the world you're inviting. When you only see the butt of it and you don't know the game at all. But you know what a rat looks like in real life. If that was your defense to all my sass, all I have to say is you know what a rat tail looks like. You know what color it is, and you know what it looks like. And your conclusion was that this fluffy tail, the fluffy is probably the softest, comfiest tail ever. Looks like a fleshy, pointy tail, is what you're saying. I don't know. I don't know how to help you here. I don't think there is help for you on this one. I just dropped down a huge spot. I hope I'm going the right way. I'm looking at the map saying this better be right. Now, I'm gonna take a crazy north if I can. Unless there's like some invisible wall or something. Rat tail is also a hairstyle. I've never heard somebody in all of my life growing up saying, I got a haircut today, and it's called a rat tail. So what are you talking about? Either A, you made that up, or B, it very well could be. But nobody in my life has ever said that they got a rat tail haircut. And I've been alive for like 10 plus years. So, I don't know if I can take any of Malice's and Space Nerds' words to heart. I don't even know if I can trust May anymore now. May's been sending me on these wild places with walls everywhere, and doors that I can't open. That's what May's been sending me to. Oh yeah, you thought I was doing this. Oh no, it's totally May, like, go towards, take book, then go back, but don't zone. Then go back, but don't zone. You're crackling. Oh, okay, the crackling is fire. I'm okay with fire crackling. Any other monster, then I don't want to be doing that. Tupac! Welcome back. Please be voice of reason, Tupac. I need you. I need a voice of reason here. By the way, it's so I so fluffier tails. I like how you spell fluffier with a Y. What happened? Oh, it's about 2 hours and a half of what happened. And if you look down going, wait a minute, you've been streaming for 2 hours and a half. Well, yeah, there you go. There you go, you got it, you figured it out. Anyway, I'm trying to give everybody a hard time for this game being impossible to play. Oh wait, can I not go this way? Of course not. So yeah, I'm just giving everybody a hard time for an impossible to play game. And they've done really nothing wrong. They really haven't. The only thing that's doing me wrong is this game. The walls, the doors, the fairies, any type of boat really. Enemies that should not be there. Just things. Just things. It slowly chips you down and erases a little piece of you off. You become smaller at the end of each episode. Until one day, you're like Malice and other people who say they like this game. And they're like, yeah, you know what, this game is great. They literally snapped, I don't know, at some point they snapped. And they're like, you know what, I do like this game. And I am not there yet. I am not to that point where my mind just went somewheres, and I'm like, wow, I like this game. So, I hope at the end of this, after like 100 more episodes from now, and I'm at the end where I do my usual end spiel, where I'm like, you know what, this was a really great game. I hope I don't say that at the end of this. I really do. I usually say it on almost 99% of the games that I play. But I really hope I don't say it this time. No, not log out, please! Yes, I wanted to go this way, good. See, I'm innocent here, you admit it. So far, you are. Yeah, you all are. I'm only giving you a hard time because I think you can handle it. And I'm hoping that you can dish out that hard time back to me. I hope you give me a hard time for running the wrong way. And for finding... Oh, look at this monster! You know, have you... Anybody played, what's that game? No, don't you dare move away from me, creepy monster. I got it. Oh, I've been... Ah! Not what I wanted to do. Alright, but cool. Anyway, anybody played Shin Megami Tensei, SMT games, anything like Digital Devil Saga, or anything along those lines, okay? There's monsters that you fight that are like overly powerful. They're usually dolls. I don't remember the name, but they have the big eyes like this, and their heads spin, and they're already creepy enough as they are, but they're so powerful. And it looks kind of like this, but not a tree. So once you zone into Jugner, please don't fall on the other side. Oh, well, thank you for the heads up, May. You say that like... You say that with a please. Like, please don't. I can't promise that I won't. Because it's probably a 50% chance when I load in that the game just might throw me over on the other side. So I can't promise you anything right now, okay? I can't even give you a sure, I'll try my best, because I'm thinking by the time the game loads up, my character would have probably just like ran off the edge all by himself. Am I still going the correct way? Good. Reminds me a bit of Metal Slug. Have not played that one. Is it a video game? I hope it is. I'll give you a hard time by making references, and then, can you get copyright infringements? Lol. Me? I won't get anything for reading chat. I don't think you get a copyright for reading somebody talking about something. Now, if you start doing references and it plays music, and everyone can hear it, how dare you? Because then I would get copyrighted. It's an old video game. I think it was arcade. Oh, arcade! I heard of that word. Time way before I was born. Like, before my parents were born. I got you. So you're all really old. Alright, try not to fall on the other side of the mountain, says May. We will try our best. Just don't cross the river, no matter what. Don't cross the river Styx? Is that what you're saying? Don't cross the river. Oh, that river! Look at that, I almost fell off of it already. I almost did it. I'm gonna slowly look over there and see what you're talking about. I could cross the river there, but you don't want me to. But I can, but you don't want me to. Great. Now there's like a weird orcish ramp, and I don't know if I'm supposed to go. You're almost 9,000 years old, so you should really respect your elders. Well, once my elders start talking normally, then I'll start paying them some respects. Listen, there's a drop here, and if I drop down there, just stick to your left. But I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna drop down, and once I drop down, I'm never getting back. Now take a look at the map again. I'm gonna drop down, I'm gonna fall. But it's gonna be okay. Okay, May. I'm trusting you with my live stream's life right now. You have no idea how much trouble. Yeah, I can't get back. I already can't get back. I can't wait to see Heavens Fall, Lamau. I already just dropped down. And I'm waiting for May to be like, no! And I'm gonna be like, May! Why'd you do this to me, May? But it's okay. We got it. Apparently this is fine, everybody. Everybody calm down. Tree! Move out of my way. It's worse than that cactus in that dirt bike game. Anyway, don't cross that river. Do not fall over on that side. Stick to my left. Ah, this game. I used to be normal before I started playing this game. I used to have no energy. I used to be monotone. I used to not even tell jokes before I played this game. There's a wall here, May. I have to cross the river because there's a wall here. May? May! Help me, May! I can't imagine that. Wow. Fall, fall, fall! Yeah, you can't stick to your left, May. There's a wall. There's an impassable, undodgeable door. It's like another door again. You can cross this one. Lies. I can only cross this one. I'm gonna shoot that orcish bow shooter. Oh, May. I can't believe you've done this to me. I'm gonna slowly cross over this because I can come back. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna be okay. If anyone's like, I'm getting stressed out, I'm like, please don't. Please don't get stressed out. I am like not even at all stressed out. I'm chill max 2000 at this point. Now, where am I going now? Because I already just took a weird thing, and then I took another weird thing. Oh no, I want to go south. But I can't go southwest. I want to go over here, but I can't. Bruh, I've been watching you for about over a month now, and I got to say that you definitely made jokes. Yeah, I'm trying to say that I'm going crazy, but not like in those words. Do you know what I mean? Do you know where I'm going with? Go north and take all the way around. You know that May is actually telling us the truth, everybody, and she's being like super good and sincere and giving me proper directions. But have you ever heard of go all the ways around just to go where you want to go? All the time? Not just like once or twice in a video game to be like, haha, you gotta take the long way around. No, not like that in a normal video game. Take the long way around all the time. Not once, not twice, not for like the final level where you gotta get to the boss and you're looking at the boss, but you gotta go all the ways around. No. Yeah, every time you go to a place. So yeah. We'll see. I made it to episode 22. That means I'm surprised I still got my sanity. And if I didn't have any help, if I had the people that helped me with Final Fantasy 14 show up, which is nobody, I don't think. DLive was there for a bit, and then he left me all alone in the rain and cold. I would not be able to play this game. There's no way. There's no way I'd be able to stop. Okay, I thought that was a path or something. And then read a guide for this long. Just to figure out how to get the Dancer Stone. Like, how... All I wanted to do was get the Dancer Stone. Hours ago. I'm still not there. You're thinking, oh, Heaven's probably going the wrong way. Oh, no. No way. We gotta go around this mountain until we get to the crystal. I knew I was getting hopefully close. That's a person. Yay! Okay, I can click on this. I hope. Watch him May be like 2 minutes late and then say, no, do not click on that. Jugner Gate Crystal. Cool. I did it. I did it. Now nobody move, because I don't want to go the wrong way. I want to continue the way I'm going, but don't fall on the other side of the river still. And stick to my right now. Stick crazy right. Don't even think about looking at the river right now. Don't even pretend that you might want to go swimming in that river, because you're not allowed. Now the book, then your dancer quest. Indeed, that is my plan, but I may fall. And I have Tupac cheering for me to fall, and I know him enough that if I time him out, would he laugh? I don't know. Can you reach the book? Don't even make a joke like that. I better be able to reach the book. Don't even... There's probably a wall over here. Please don't. I'm not gonna time him because I'm upset. I'm gonna time him because just to see how he reacts. And then when he comes back, I'm like, oh, whoops, wrong button. Was that the timeout button? Oh, I meant to promote you to VIP. Wait, who? What? Nothing, Mal. I'm making jokes. I'm making jokes. Don't be like, I'll time him out, because no, I don't. No one's in trouble. No one's in trouble. The game. I would ban this game if it came into my channel. That's about the reality of the situation. Okay, did I get the book? I got the book. Let's go back in the thing. Oh no, Heaven's just making jokes. Run. You jealous. Listen, you can't even... Do you want me to start picking on you now, Mal? Because I can pick on you right now. Did I just fall? Okay, but I'm okay. I don't want to be falling anywhere's game. How dare you? Anyway. Thought I fell. Wait. The color went crazy there. Oh, now I can't do that? Oh, okay, I must have ran into the flame. Because the screen went a different color. And now I can't do it. I gotta go. Might be back. Space Nerd, no! Play that song. Baby Come Back. You can blame it all on me. That one. When people leave. Yeah, that's the song you're allowed to play. I can't because I get copyrighted, of course. But somebody play that for Space Nerd. I'm gonna click on this. Reach the book. Touch this thing here. Monsters, go away. I have a thing I must do. Now I need to go figure out how you can get to I-5. You feel the warm, moist breath of the maw on your skin. Raise your pure white feather? No. Whatever you guys do, don't let heavens come to your stream. I swear he's a jinx. I could be doing amazing in any game, and he comes in and I die instantly. Welcome to my bad luck. I try to share it with everybody. I'm trying to get to I-5. I-5? Okay, so I-5, May? He really does share it, lol. I like to give things. I think, May, if you want me to get up to I-5, I'm going to go from here, I'm going to go here, and then left to my crystal, then I'm going to go left again where I came from, because I came from here to here. But when I go here, I'm going to go this way instead. And then I'm going to go around the water, and then down to up to I-5. I-5. So, you want me up here, do you? For I-5 you can cross now. Oh no, I'm not doing that. No, no, no. We're not crossing any rivers ever again. It's crossed from the left. Yeah, I can fall over and get on this side, or fall over here, but I don't want to fall over. I'm not sure if you can cross, but check. I'm doing the thing that I just said with my pink circle that I had. We're doing that. We're doing that instead. Now, do I raise my feather to this thing? You know what? I'm gonna do it anyway, because I don't know what that means. Let's say yes. I said no, but nobody said that was the right choice. Yeah, so yes. Alright, use the white feather. The portal has opened within the depths of the maw. Ah, there we go. I finally activated it. So I didn't do anything right. You have to use the white feather. Look at that, I figured it out. I am back to the thing. Cool, you had to use the feather on the inside. And now you can use the feather from this side now. Now you can use the feather. Because that's how this game plays. You got it. Now you know. Now you know how to do this. It may take you 3 episodes to figure out how to do it if you watch all my episodes in order. But you'll figure it out after this. Alright. We're going all the ways north. And if not, then I'm gonna have to just run back all the ways down to where I made my split. And then we could all laugh at me later. So, before I go anywheres... It's safe to go to my right, okay. Ah, that's an interesting looking beast. A knoll? Interesting. I will feel so accomplished once you get that pebble. May, I mean, you deserve a, What is something that's outstanding right now? You deserve a Nobel Prize for getting me to get to a pebble on a game that's unplayable. So, like, a Nobel Prize is the least you deserve. And if I had the power, I would just give you a Nobel Prize. Cause yeah, like, I can't get there, and you can't even use a guide to get me there without it taking some kind of, like, an hour escapade. And things. And yes, we're on a delay, and that kind of throws a few things off. And that's fair. So, back where that crystal is, that warp gate, that's where I probably should fall to my right and go across the river, but I'm not yet. And here's why. Because I don't know if I can get from... I don't think I can get up there on the right side of the thing. So I'm gonna stay to the left side and go and stay left. Around the water, around the river, around everything. I'm not going anywhere but staying on the left side. Forget that falling to the right. The maps are crazy. It's like a puzzle. It is, but I have a map of the area, and it shouldn't be drawn this way. The map of the area should literally let me see that there's a wall there. Or they should draw a little bridge there, or a little wooden wall thing across the map to let me know not to waste my time to run down there to find out that there's a wall. Unless they really seriously... Oh, I gotta jump across. The game wants me to jump across. Okay. There is a wall here. And there's a wall, don't even joke, but there's a wall here that allow me to fall over on this side, and there's mountains here, and there's a wall here, so I can't. This is the only way to get up here. I am not falling for it. This is the right way to go. I've already been in that situation over there. There's a wall there as well that I can only get over from this side. We are smarter because of my not quitting this game. My patience. I have people around that gives me good positive words, like Tupac with his falling. How dare he? and everything else. And everything else. Yeah, there it is again. Fall. How dare he? But yeah, serious. Oh no, don't let this be like, you can't go this way. We didn't draw it on the map, but no, you can't go this way. What are you talking about? There's a wall here. And I'm like, oh really? There is. This is a wall that they didn't draw on my map again. They've done it to me again. Maybe they didn't. Oh no, there's a wall here. Okay, so now we're gonna try to go to the south of this. We're gonna go the other way around here because the game wants me to do this. The game says this is immersion. And you like immersion. You probably would prefer someone to lose their mind right now. But I won't. and I can't. I will not let this game be the game that makes me get angry. This game will not be the one where I get angry or cry too. Alright, I refuse. I refuse this. Alright, now I'm supposed to be at I-5, okay? I'm at somewhere. I'm at H6. I need to get one more square over and one more square up north. Alright? And right now, it looks like I have to cross the river, but it's okay, because I'm on this side of the river still, and it's okay to cross this river. Everything is still going according to the plans above, which is heavens, which is me. I am heaven. It's Heaven's Army. Hello. In case you didn't know who I am. Yeah. So, this is all planned. Wooden gate that may or may not be activated when I'm not on a mount. So yeah, either way, there's a thingy here. I can go north now, which is good. With a question mark. The logs cross on the logs you pass. The logs cross on the logs you pass. The logs cross on the logs you pass. May? You are a wonderful person. What are you talking about? The logs cross on the logs you passed. The logs cross the river on the path that you crossed a while ago? Is that what you're kind of saying to me? I'm at I-6 right now. I need to still go up to I... Are you sure I'm supposed to go to I-5, May? Because now I-5 has, like, another wall, but I gotta go up there. Don't mind me. Okay, I won't mind you. I need to go north. There's nothing up there, May. I-5 is alive. I-5... No, don't dismount. I-5 is alive. I can't go on in water, and I can't go on top of mountains. So I-5 is a lie. I can go to J, to J5, but only half of it, and maybe J4. But I-5 is all mountain, and to the left of that mountain, where I can't get to, is like look like there's two trees. And then to the left of those two trees is the water that I'm staring at, and I can't go on water. Are you 100% certain it's I-5 in the past and not the present? In the present Jugner Forest? Because I don't think it's possible to go here in the past. I literally went... Give me my marker. I literally went here, and there's like a wall here for some reason that nobody drew. So I can't go whoop to here. So there's a wall here, and I ran around, and I snuck on the left side of the mountain. So unless I could go to the right side, and then because there's no map here, I'm assuming I can't go from here to here. Right? Please tell me that there's not like an actual path here, and we're all insane by looking at this map, and we shouldn't waste our time just looking at maps, because they're all lies. Maps are all lies in this game too. It's like a 50-50% chance that you can go. Now I see enemies. I see enemies on this side of the water, on that wall by the mountain. I do see enemies. Okay. And I want to believe that when I jump over this wall. Oh wait, I can't even jump over this wall. Can I jump? Try targeting anywhere near. Well, by the looks of the enemies, there is enemies over there, May. There is enemies on that path that I'm looking at. So to the left of the mountains, to the right of the river, pond, lake. It's a lake. It's a lake. There is enemies on that little path. Meaning, I think I can go up there that way. There's just now a new problem. There's a wall here that you cannot pass from either side. That ramp doesn't get me over the wall. So you had a flashback of this, the horror. So, you remember going through this, and do you like this game? So, I gotta go back, just a little ways. This isn't too far, I don't think. I just gotta get back to those logs that I crossed, to the pass that I crossed, that was the logs, that what May said a couple of moments ago. We just gotta go back there. And if May knows what I'm talking about, which she shouldn't, because that's what she kind of typed in chat, then, yeah. I go around once more. I got a bad feeling about this. I got a bad feeling that this is it. If I cross this and this is wrong, I'm sure it's around the fisherman. You sure it's so don't cross over the wall, because I know we have a delay, but this is the only one that I can cross over now. And once I cross over, I'm back on this evil side again. And I have to go, of course, around the mountain So around the mountain, and there's a wall here. But I'm hoping the wall is here. And when I get to the wall, I could have just gone up here. And I could have done this before unlocking all of this. If the wall is here and not here. If the wall's here, I don't know how to do it. But if the wall is here, we can do it. How does that sound? I have to fall over here now. We gotta make this the hardest quest ever done in history. We gotta complete it. We have to complete it together. Today, if possible. So here goes. I could have did this before. Because I was already on this side of the river before. Okay. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if the wall is blocking me off, which the wall that I was on couldn't let me over, so I'm assuming the wall's where it needs to be. Unless there's two walls. And if there's two walls, I would like to lose my mind. But we'll wait. So I was over here. I was on this side. We're looking at the mountain, the lake, the wall, and I'm going up the path that I think will take me to I-5. And I could have done this before we've done all of this stuff. We could have been here before, but we were focusing on the book and the crystal, and we forgot about the pebble. Yes. Yeah, exactly. Oh no, this is the wall. There's another wall. Wait, we're not done yet. Hold up, we're not done yet. I'm at I-5. Nobody freak out because you saw a wall. Nobody lose it just yet. We're gonna question around. I see glowing pebbles. Nobody lose their mind yet, because this is scripted that we're supposed to run into another wall at this point. Oh, okay. There's enemies everywheres. And yeah, so we did not need to get over to that maw, that book, or that crystal. We did not need to go through all that we've gone through. We only needed to go where I was and go to the lake. And go to I-5, but we were too hung up on trying to get that cavernous maw open to get over to this side. But we didn't have to get over to this side. Apparently, we could have just walked in from Batala Downs and walked to the lake and picked up the stones. We could have did that an hour ago. So I see that fish. I don't think the fish and the crabs attack, but I'm lower level, so I don't know. Okay, here it goes. Why did I start casting Carbuncle when I cast a Sneak? What's happening? Wow, I had to do some chores and you're still walking around and had not fallen? Yeah, and I had not fallen yet. Okay, I'm invisible by creatures that hear sound, so good enough for me. You find a sparkling stone. You find 2 sparkling stones. You find more sparkling stones. Well, good, I got 4 now. Take that, game. This is a good game, right? You like this game. All of you who's like watching, you're like, yeah, this is a great game. I like this game. I remember playing this game 18 years ago when I was a mere babe. And I like this game. And I like watching you playing this game. What do you mean, oh no? Don't oh no me. You had to have a cutscene. Well, all that she wants me to get is a Stardust Pebble. So now that I got the thing, how do I turn these stones into a Stardust Pebble? Because all she told me to do was go pick up a Stardust Pebble. So that's all we need to do, right? You're gonna tell me how to go and get that now, right? I wouldn't have played it, but it's definitely enjoyable to watch someone else struggle. So you are another Schadenfreude, basically. That's exactly what you are. Great. I have people watch me suffer on Dark Souls and stuff, and now I have people watching me suffering on Final Fantasy XI. Which I still think Final Fantasy XI is harder than Dark Souls. You missed a step. You had to talk to the NPC next to her, and then come here. Okay, that's fine. That's totally okay. This would be more funnier. It would be more funnier if I was like super angry. Like I mean like seriously livid. Like to the point where you could hear me and you could hear I don't know what the words is, but you could hear the anger. If that makes any sense to you. If you could hear the anger and the seethingness, you could feel the seething coming through the mic, okay? And then May says, "You missed a step. You had to go talk to the NPC. I didn't tell you to do that, and you didn't know, so we missed a step." And then at the point where you think I'd lose it, I would come back. I would come back with a, "It's okay, May. Let's go and get that other step done." And then you know that I'm not calm. And you would just know that I'm not calm. But yeah, May, I'm like, I don't know what's wrong with me. But I really can't get angry. Like, I really can't. I don't have that ability to get angry. Like, I don't have it. It only makes me laugh when stuff like this happens. And this is kind of why I live stream, so that you can actually see what I go through on a day-to-day basis. So where am I going? I don't even know where I'm going. Hold up. Everybody stop. I don't know what it is that I'm doing anymore, other than I was supposed to pick up these stones. Okay, I'm Dancer. And Dancer's in Upper Juno. Got it, we're going to Juno, everybody. So yeah, I mean, I don't have that... I don't have whatever it is to cry, and I don't have whatever it is to get angry. I'm missing a step. I'm missing a step that requires me to do that as well, like this quest. You know what missing a step is if you look at this quest. Well, I'm missing a step to cry and get angry. There's nothing there. And again, one of my friends, who were girls, they talked to me about all sorts of crying things and stuff. And they're like, maybe you're just bottling it all up. And I'm like, I'm truly not bottling it up. Like, there's no... At this point, I should explode if I've been bottling it up. There should be a breaking point. And this game should have kind of, like, you know, released the cap of anger by now. But it hasn't. Because I'm not actually bottling it up either. There's got to be something wrong with me, but I don't know. I just don't have it. I'm going to South Leah, then Rhea, next to her, then South Sandy. Oh, okay. Phew. I thought I was not going the right place, and I was going mad. Isn't it not? It is here. And then go to South Sandy. Oh, so I had to go talk to somebody for some reason. She told me to pick up a thing, and now I have to go talk to somebody. They've done this before in the game. They did do this before. But most translations would say, I want you to go pick up the thing, but my dancing friend beside me knows more information if you want to figure out how. Or you could just run off and go about it, but my friend will tell you how to do that. So let's see. I'll talk to everybody. I'll talk to my favorite dancer first. Well, she cheered me up. Why'd you stop dancing? No, they stopped her dancing? Lalia... Lyala. Okay, if she had a T at the end of her name, I wouldn't trust her. Then Rhea, next to her. Then South Sandy. I'm gonna talk to everybody. I'm gonna just talk to everybody. I overheard you speaking with her. So you think you can dance? I think I could dance actually better than you, but I don't think I could dance as funny as you. So how would we just call it a truce? How about we call it even now while we're here? How does that sound? You'll have to show you're absolutely committed before she'll even think about taking you under her wing. What do you mean, oof, Tupac? Maybe I could ask Lyalot for some hints about the Stardust Pebble. But how can I be sure you're really serious? I know. Have you ever heard of the Lion Springs Tavern in Sandoria? If you have the courage to dance on that stage, it will prove to me you have the passion for performance. I could dance on any video game stage. Are you kidding me? That's easy. Most games I try to crawl up on stage and dance and sing and play music, but most games don't allow me to do that. Anyway, so if this game allows me, it might get a little bit better. Feast your eyes on the stunning steps of me. Anyway, I'm gonna talk to everybody around here. There are many dancers, but only a select few are truly brilliant. Like that cat over there. Can you not see how she's dancing in the background? Please watch her. You'll cheer right up. Oh, that clap. Who's clapping? I don't know who's... not me, not you, but somebody in the game is clapping. Anyway, whatever. And among the brilliant few, they say the most talented and graceful is visited by the divinity of dance. Could that be true? Oh. Oh, I can't see your dance. Oh, with the tail wag, this might be even better. Could that be true? 2 maidens on the battlefield and a Galka? And a Galka dancing? Yeah, it could very well be true. They're so pretty. I want to be a dancer too someday. Yeah, indeed. Alright, that should cheer you up. Chris, welcome back. That should cheer you right up. I'm gonna go talk to her again. Oh, she's clapping. Okay, she's the one that's clapping. Good work. What a dance move. If you bring me a Stardust Pebble, I'll let you into the troop. She told me to go to, she told me to go to South Sandy or whatever and to the tavern and dance. No problem. Chris, you missed a good funny part of this episode. Every time really good people leave, they miss really good moments in this game. And all I could ever ask them to do was hopefully watch back what was missed. And maybe they may laugh at it. Who knows? Who knows? But, South Sandy, I'm looking for the tavern. The Calvary Way. Lion Springs Tavern, right, it is there. Awesome. No, you did not start the quest. You did not start the quest. Aha. I did start the quest. I talked to the girl, and she said, go pick up a Stardust Pebble. And I'm like, cool, let's go pick up a Stardust Pebble. Nowhere's in this quest, and I know this game is not this good, so here, I'm gonna show you what the game says. I talked to the little dancer lady. Not completed. I talked to the dancing lady. And the quest says, ask you to bring back a Stardust Pebble, and she'll let you join. Not anywhere does it say, talk to her friend, Lyalot, to get more information about the Stardust Pebble. And then I would have talked to her, and then she would have told me to go to dance in South Sandoria, and then I would have done that. And then from South Sandoria, I would have got information to go to the past. But the game didn't tell me that, so how can I also relay that to you when all I'm told to do is go find a pebble? So yeah, I can't even help myself, so I can't even help you help me, because this game doesn't help me in the first place. I would love to be able to tell you that I started the quest, but I didn't dance once, or go here for any reason. But I didn't know. Like, I have no idea how these quests are supposed to go. There's no way, unless you ask me like 1,000 questions before we even take one step. And that's impossible to do. It's impossible for you to be like, hey, did you talk to the lady? Yes, I got the quest. Did you talk to her friend? And I would have been like, no. And then you're like, oh, well then before we go to the Jugner Forest, let's Let's go talk to a friend before you go anywhere. But, like, why would you have to think about that, May? You and I would have... You couldn't think about it, and I didn't know I had to. So it's not fair. Anyway, I'm just not the right person I'm supposed to talk to. I'm supposed to talk to somebody else, but... I don't want anything. You are just a straight-up bard. I am supposed to talk to you? Open your ears and take a ration of my melodic cantillation? Great. So yeah, that's why I don't get angry. This is why I'm not upset. And I would hope no other live streamers. Where are the 4 Flintstones you promised? This is why, I hope no other live streamer would get mad at somebody like you helping them, and then they went on that tour that I did, and they missed a step. You know what I mean? And then they take it out on you, because that's just not fair. It was 100% the game's fault, and nor did I know that, you know, the hidden steps that doesn't even exist. I'm not too sure where my Flintstones are, but I'm giving this man his Flintstone. There you go, man. For you, 4 Flintstones. Just for you. My dude. I came over here for you. Thank you so much. Here's something in return. You're welcome. I would have never spoke to this guy. I would have talked to everybody else in the tavern first. Welcome to the Lion Springs. You wish to my permission to dance on this stage? Wearing that getup? With a shield and a sword? No! You'll wreck my dancing stage, basically. Why, I have not had dancers here since Troupe Brilliath graced us with a performance. As I recall, my customers were riotously appreciative. Oh wow, okay, when you say words like riot, you don't think positive, but you turned that word into a positive. Well done! Their cheers shook the very walls of the tavern. Wow, okay, I don't think I could pull that off with I don't know what my character's going to do. If he could dance like the Mithra, though, maybe I could get a laugh. And that might work. So, are you sure you're a dancer? No, I'm not a dancer. Not yet. It is just that you seem so I sound nervous? Are you kidding me? I'm straight up telling you right now that I am not a dancer in this game, so it's probably not gonna go well. Well, I suppose every professional has the jitters every now and then. I'm not a professional, like, not even close. Allow me to prepare the audience. Oh boy. Wait till you see the dancer. I'm gonna dress up into my dancer unit. I'm still wearing the same thing. Am I gonna do like toe tapping stuff and spinning clapping moves? Because like that's what Final Fantasy always makes me do. But I already wore the dancer outfit in Final Fantasy XIV, so what can be any worse? So now is your chance to capture the hearts of the audience. Do I have to push a button or anything? Stretch out your hand. Appeal to the audience, stretch out your hands, or strike a pose. Wait. Is there right and wrong choices here? Because if there's right and wrong choices and consequences, I would really appreciate the correct answers to choose. But me? Appeal to the audience, stretch out your hand, or strike a pose. Well, I mean, of course I went straight down to strike a pose, but maybe appeal to the audience, like that sounds about right to me. Appeal to them, but I just want to strike a pose right now. But I don't want to strike the wrong pose, nor do I want to appeal to the audience incorrectly, so I don't know what the right or wrong answer is. Or if none of the choices matter, then I will just pick whatever I can. But I'll wait for May to be like, yeah, nothing matters, or no, please choose option 3, then 1, then 2, and things will work out. I don't know. I'll see how much of a delay we actually have. Because I'm curious if like there is something here. But I want to strike a pose. But I think the correct choice is the first one. But we'll see. We'll see how much. But no option to fall. It doesn't matter. Perfect. Okay, if it doesn't matter, well then I got free reign. So I want to strike a pose. I held my hand out. Should we call a doctor? I think he's having a fit. Appeal to the audience. Is that what they call dancing these days? Stretch out your hand. Is that what they call? I will strike another pose then! No, this is not at all. Okay, they laugh. They're all leaving. Okay. Wait, 3 people? That's not bad. I should have struck more poses. Well, I didn't dance at all. That character is boring. Your dancing style was quite unique. Yeah, it wasn't dancing at all. I put my hand out twice and I pointed at the audience once. I don't know what that was about. I was expecting, you know, the, what? I don't think I'm gonna get the name off the top of my head. There's no way I'm gonna get the name. It's a Final Fantasy XIV, the funny quest. I just the Manderville Man Dance. The Manderville Man Dance. I actually remembered that. Wow, I should have done that dance. That would have won over their hearts. They would have been like, "Whoa, so manly, so manly. That's my man. That's my man." From Fable. So yeah, like that would have happened. That would have been great. Anyway, there wasn't even music to dance to, nor did I even dance. Anyway, that would have worked out well for me, but no, I got no control over my character, it seems. I'm playing the game, but I got no control. You know, I'm not sure if my establishment is the right place for such an original performance. Yeah, no kidding. So now that I've danced, I could go back and talk to her, and she will give me information about the Stardust Pebble Stone stuff, which is what I want to do. Yesterday. It was yesterday that I started this quest. And it was days before when I thought I started the quest. If not, oh, like a week ago. About a week ago, kind of thing. I don't know if my brain's gonna remember these places, but... I should have kept striking more poses. Back to Upper Juno, indeed. By the time you typed that, I was already in the warp load screen, May. So I don't know when you typed it, but I was actually officially in the load screen to this place when you typed that. It seems like our delay is crazy right now. She should be right here. No, she didn't load up. I knew she was right in front of me because I have a superb memory. Actually, I do. It's just, I think this game is making me lose some of it, that's all. Anyway, you must have been... That must have been quite the performance to put on in the Lion Springs. News of your unique dancing style made it all the way to Juno. I don't know how... I wish my character would have danced. I wish my character would have said... I wish there would have been options like toe tap, do like a spinning, clapping move, or like swing your arms and legs wildly and see where this goes. You know what I mean? And then like your character would have then done some kind of dance, but there was nothing there? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It seems like whoever was in charge of making that was just like, we're out of time. We're just gonna make them point 3 times. We can't spend any more time on this quest. Yeah, this is the dancer quest, but we really can't make your character dance right now. For reasons. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. There was plenty of opportunity to do something fun or funny there. And there was a dance and fall Tupac. I could have danced too close to the Twi'lek or Twi'lek, however you want to say their names. They keep changing it. And you can both fall in the middle of an audition on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. You can do that in the game. But this game didn't do that. Yeah, yes, for some reason there's a crazy delay. Because yeah, it's mind-boggling. I've never had such a big delay except on YouTube. Anyway, get back to the game. I'm just trying to get Tupac something to fall for. I did a pun there, Tupac. That must skip. Well, I guess I have to keep my end of the deal and tell you what I learned from about that stone. I hate to break it to you, but finding a Stardust Pebble might be close to impossible. As my character stares blankly cold at her, who's been on this quest for about hours. About hours trying to get this stone done. And then she comes at me with the blatant words of near impossible. How dare she use these words? I would like to get angry right now, but I can't. It's not possible for me. I would if I could, you know. 20 years ago, Stardust Pebbles could be found lying at the bottom of a lake. Much IEU me. In Jugner Forest. So 20 years ago you can pick them up. But their dazzling glow made them such a collector's item that not a single one remains there today. It's finally happening. The quest is progressing? Yeah, apparently there was a hidden step to do, Dragon. I was supposed to talk to this girl before I even started the quest again. I'm going to have to go. I got unfinished drawings. Hopefully you watch my too close to dance fall move on Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Take care, Tupac. I believe our merciless leader has set you a task that cannot be completed. It's a shame. While you still lack the skill, you certainly have the spirit of a dancer. So 20 years ago, I got this is easy at this point. I just go back to the past, the Jugner Forest, and warp to the book. And the book to the cavernous maw to get to Jugner Forest is the wrong place. You wanna warp back to Battalia Downs. That's where you wanna go, and then run to the lake. That's what the guide should say. The guide should say go to Battalia Down book. In the past, and go straight towards the top northern lake. That's all the guide needs to say to complete this quest. After you talk to the lady and do the dance and then talk back to her. It's that simple. But I don't think that's written down, May. I don't really think that's written down that way. And that's sad that the guide... I'm now better than the guide. I don't know where the books are in Juneau. Oh, it's in the gardens. It's in the gardens. Never mind. I know exactly where the book is. I'm in Juneau now. Travel. Original. The Mog House. Yes, please. I do know where the book is here. But you also still have to try to get here. If you don't have Battalia Downs, then you gotta go to where I went before. And then get to the Battalia Downs kind of thing. It's a very complicated thing to do. Very complicated thing to do if you don't have it. BRB phone. Sure thing. The only strange question I have, since she's not here, I'll ask it while she's not here, is who's calling her at like 3 o'clock in the morning? Next page. No. Battalia Downs. Perfect. That is where the guide should take you. That's exactly where the guide should take you. Hop on your mount and run to Jugner Forest, and then run to the top lake. Run towards the smoke, since I know that's the Jugner Forest. Well, this has been quite the journey. And the greatest thing, if you love this kind of thing that's happening, is that this journey is nowhere near over. It's nowhere near over. We got weeks, if not months, of this game to still do. So for those who are like, yes, I feel like this game could be the breaking point. Well then, I say stay tuned. As of right now, at this present moment, I haven't experienced. I don't do episodes in advance, and then like talk about them like I've already done them, because I actually don't do that. Everything's live, so I haven't quite broken yet. But I wonder. I just wonder. So if you're looking forward to that, then I hope you stick around with the series. We'll see. What have you... I'm curious to like eventually have enough people to see their reaction on my reaction on this episode. And how I handle... how I handle a quest like this. Welcome back, man. I'm just curious about people's opinion on that. Should I, could I, am I faking, am I real, am I whatever? I'm curious. I'm so curious about what people are truly thinking. Okay, there's like no monsters around here this time. I'm still gonna cast, Sneak, just in case if the monsters, well, for some reason attack me. Pebbles. I got 4 of them. Maybe I'll have 4 Stardust things and the game will break. You find a sparkling stone. Well, isn't that a pretty little thing? I'll have to take one home with me. What are you gawping at? People thinking if you're real, oh no, you missed the whole thing before. I won't repeat it back. No way. You totally left. You left. You missed out on other things too. I had another conversation. I don't give out autographs. I really don't want your autograph, nor do I want to continue this conversation with you. So yeah, like, I would leave right now and be like, yeah, no thanks, and then I'd walk away. You have no idea who I am. Do you know who I is? Yeah, I'll hit you with my line too. Not everyone appreciates the arts, I suppose. I'll be quitting the dancing game soon anyway. I'm a professional dancer at this point. I meant to be at practice as we speak. All my days have been filled with dance. Dance! Dance in the morning, dance in the afternoon, dance at night. I'm finding it hard to remember why I even started. I'm like 7 years old and I just don't know why I chose dancing. Oh, she's young, Lila. She's young Lila. She met me in the young past and looking exactly as I looked, and she doesn't remember me. I'm time traveling. She saw me and she doesn't remember me. I guess my face isn't that special after all. But dancing never used to be such a chore, and it made me mother and father so proud. It's my mother and father, but hey. But now, now at the old age of 7 or 8. Wait, are you dancing? Why? What a lovely Lilton melody. I've never heard the pipes played so well. Is somebody actually playing the pipes out here in the forest while I was just here to pick up a stone and young Lila shows up and starts listening into somebody else playing the pipes up in the mountains up there? I feel so light all of a sudden. A sudden, I mean. I can't read this language. I feel like I could float right off the ground. We'll do it. I feel like I could... She is gonna start dancing! Why? Why am I staying here watching? I would have left by now. Yeah, No, he stepped back, and I'm sitting down watching this. Why would I do that? I don't get my character. both Final Fantasy MMOs, I don't get my character. I don't know why he does what he does. 14 gave me the weird character, and now I'm starting to feel like this character is starting to drift towards that Final Fantasy 14 weird. I never knew I could enjoy dancing just for the sake of, dancing. No cheering audience, no doting parents, or, yeah, doting parents, yeah. Oh, I'm up. I clap for that dance. She said no cheering crowd, and here I am cheering for her. How dare I? You're fortunate, you know. I usually perform before lords and ladies. Well, good on you. Wow, I didn't know you could dance for lords and ladies at your age. I never would have assumed that. Now, where did that pipe player go? Sure in that was a sweet song. Milady. Fariner. We're just gonna call you Fair since your name sounds like other words. Thank Altana I found you safe and sound. If anything should happen to you, my honor would be irrevocably stained. Fair, how did you manage to lag so far behind with those long elven legs? Are you allowed to say that to an elven? Is that not allowed to be said anymore in today's society? My apologies, my lady. It shan't happen again. Although, I suppose I should be thanking you. Thanking me, my lady? I was on the verge of giving up everything. My life work. I put, like, how many years could have she put her life into dancing? What is the youngest you could dance? What is her age? And how long is that of all of her life? Because I'm assuming it might be less than I've live streamed. You know what I mean? I've live streamed for 5 years, so I don't know if she's been dancing for 5 years. It's hard to say. But I may have live streamed longer than her entire life of dancing, so I don't know why she was on the verge of giving up all that she put into this. It's an interesting story is all I gotta say. The only reason I said I wanted to see the stones in the lake was to escape from dance practice. If you hadn't agreed to sneak me out, I might have thrown away me dancing forever. Fair. I've decided to give dancing another chance. Milady, I'm gonna have to send you to school so you can stop saying those strange words. I shall do everything in my power to see your dreams come to fruition. Let us return to the estate. Ah, they have a rich place if they go to a estate. Well, that happened. I finally got my Stardust Pebble. Don't even look at me, Len Puggle. I don't even want to look at you right now either. Okay. I don't know why I'm running. Maybe because my brain scrambled on that quest as well. Just a little, because like, why? Why would I sit there and watch some stranger dance to some pipes playing up in the mountains? And she reminds me of Alice in the Wonderland, kind of. But Alice in Wonderland wouldn't just start dancing to pipes in the mountain and make a... I don't know what type of thing she said to that elven thing. But saying that the elven should be able to run faster than that because he has longer legs. I don't know if you're allowed to say that anymore. Like, I don't know what's allowed in this world. But there was a lot of things in that, in that quest that I just went, huh, interesting. Okay, I could probably warp away now. I mean, I would rather go to the book, though. At this point. Yeah, I feel like I just don't even want to warp to my place. Alice is your favorite Disney movie? Have you ever played Kingdom Hearts, May? Because that would probably help you if you like Disney stuff. Kingdom Hearts 1. I mean, Kingdom Hearts 1 was the very first Kingdom Hearts, but they do have Alice in Wonderland. They have Wonderland in that game. And you kind of get to see a little bit of the story. So if you watch the movie, you'd be like, ah, this is the cat, that's Alice, there's the trial, there's the Queen of Hearts, and there's all the cards, and... You get to, like, re-go through the movie. I watched your brother play it. Well, I've gone through them all, and they were absolutely lovely. But yeah, like, Kingdom Hearts is another thing that if you like the Disney movies, then maybe you might like playing Kingdom Hearts too. Because, You can go through some movies now. Kingdom Hearts 3 finally did what I've dreamed them to do, but only on 2 worlds. Tangled was one of them, and Pirates of the Caribbean, they just kind of had like, you literally went to the world and interacted with the world, and gone through the story of the world, and I felt that's way better than just seeing little snippets of the movie, which they've done in every other single one. But like, I think Tangled was probably still my favorite one to play through, but I mean, Pirates of the Caribbean world was just going on a ship and blowing up stuff. I had a blast. I am going to Juneau. And then we're going to Upper Juneau again. But yeah, like, just 3 finally did the way I dreamed all the other worlds could have been done. Where you're actually a part of the movie, and you're going through the movie. And I don't know, just that one I'll never forget. I'll never forget Tangled's world, because that's the one that I was waiting for. It doesn't matter if it was Tangled or any other one, but the way they did Tangled. Because I don't know, that's just what I wanted. I wish that we still would have went to the tavern and did that dance thing, but we didn't. But we missed that thing in Tangled. Other than that, like, I don't know, just that was done well. Ah, good old Kingdom Hearts. Apparently there's more DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3, and there's more other things now that explains more story of that old bald guy. I don't even want to try to remember his name, but anyway, that guy. Yeah, it's just like, I really don't know if I really even want to play that. But we'll see. I'll stand in front of the... Oh wait, I go talk to her. So this was her when she was 20 years younger? Okay, she does have blonde hair and stuff. I would have never guessed that was her when she was younger. I would have never guessed, but she was collecting those stones when she was younger. And she wanted me to pick it up because she did remember me? And I looked just like the guy and I knew where to pick him up 20 years ago? Or she was hoping when I picked up the stone 20 years ago that I had it with me. Here, ye here again. Oh, she still talks that way. That guy never sent her to school like I said in my story of this story. You brought me a Stardust Pebble? If you think you can trick me with some painted piso... That's a lot of exclamation marks! Where did you get this? And now I suppose you're going to hold me to my word, are ye? Yeah, I am. Well, ye were up to the task and no mistaking. Welcome to Troop Brilioth. Oh good, we get to see the dancing cat girl. I don't want to leave this cutscene right now. Because I can't quite get this view with when I first person view with my camera. You know, I have another Stardust Pebble, but it's light faded years ago. So how, again, time travel doesn't seem to be making much sense in some movies and games anymore. Only because, like, if I time travel with something in my pocket, and apparently I'm not aging, so anything that's on me isn't also aging, so that means my Stardust Pebble won't lose its glow either? And I mean, if you travel back in time before you were born, then you just won't exist, so like, it's not that type of time traveling thing. I don't know, it seems strange, but I'm glad we get to see the sweet dance moves once again. In a proper cutscene. I don't know who came up with the choreography for that, but... Just... I don't know. I don't know how else to say the words, but just bless you? Is that like what I should say to you? I can't think of any other, like, another, like, higher thank you than that. Anyway, let's click away from this. No, she's blocking off the cat dancing girl off to the right. No! Just move the camera a little bit more to the right. Take me. I don't even need to be on the screen. Time travel is weird. Especially if they kind of, like... There's so many theories, and there's so many ways now. And now there's, like, alternate universes, the same universe, different timeline, a split universe that creates its own thing, and its own everything else changes. You go back, you just go back in time. And if you take out a person, then you go back to your timeline, then a bunch of people are just gone. It's just like, whoops. There's like so many types now, and you just gotta try to figure it out. And since I am a time traveler, like, I can't, like, it's too complicated to try to explain it all in video games now. But anyway, so look at this rock reminding me, oh, the day I learned the true joy of dancing. I can still hear the sound of the pipes, so now the game lets me know that it's definitely her. You look awfully familiar for some reason. You finally remember that I was that weird dude who just sat there and watched you dance while the pipes played off in the distance. You look exactly like that. Nah, it couldn't be. Nah, it couldn't be you. You were wearing the exact same armor and everything 20 years ago. It couldn't be you. You're not a time traveler. Now, before you begin your training, let me tell you a little something about the origin of our dance. It's a martial style based on the traditional Bastokian Craig stance. Craig stance? Any Craigs out there who has your own Craig stance for martial style fighting? I want to see it. You need to get some videos of your Craig stance for us and enter combat and battle, please. A dance used in actual battle. Yeah, I want to see this. Craig is German for war. Craig is also a normal name for people. It's spelled differently. But I'm glad you brought it for war and I brought it for comedy. Way to think way different than me. That's why I like other people in my channel. To give me different perspectives than just happiness. Thanks, so Craig is for war. Art, welcome back, how are you? Of course, we've learned to adapt the martial style into a form suitable for performance. At first, you'll have to work on the basic martial movements. But welcome back, Dragon, if I didn't welcome you back, by the way. I was too wrapped up in this quest, I think. And the things that were happening. She's not dancing? No! Don't stop her from dancing ever! Show this rookie the ropes. Raya, the best, funniest dancer ever. Am I fighting again? Off screen? No one sees the fight? And did I cutscene lost again? This is the second battle in a cutscene where my character lost. I love it. I love cutscene loader man. He's the worst person ever I've ever met. How dare cutscene loader man even exist? And now your body has been conditioned. Off screen this happened. For the fundamental movements of the war stance. Or Craig stance. I like Craig stance more. I want to see a Craig send me like a tweeted video of him doing Craig stance dance moves. That would be great. Anyway, don't just stand there scuffing your feet. I expect you to spend every spare moment practicing those moves. Where the screen goes black, fades out, and you hear and then it loads back in and somebody's kneeling on the ground, because I think anybody can do that. I can do that right now if you want me to. I could turn the screen off and just do that and then have my character kneeling. I can do that. I don't need to practice this. I need help with this game. I expect true brilliance only accepts the best. Leaves it to your imagination. Anyway, alright. I mean, I'm half tempted to just make the screen go fade. And then just cut back with me saying exactly what I was going to do. But we're not going to. Because I know I can do it. And I am not doing it. Alright, Craig is a war for Tenzin. His dancing is German. This is kind of literal. Well, I still think my funny Craig style, Craig's dance, is gonna be way more comical and will make me laugh. And hopefully other people try to envision Craig, if you know any Craigs or what you think a Craig would look like, doing a Craig's dance. Geomancer And Rune Fencer. Alright, we are off to Alduin. How does one human being in my predicament with nothing unlocked get to Alduin? Is it even possible? Should I not try to go to Alduin and get back to focus on the game? Or should I try to get to Alduin in like, you know, 20 minutes? Is it possible, everybody? Or is it gonna be like trying to find a pebble in Jugner Forest in the past? Is this going to take a while? Or is it just as simple as hopping on a thing? Dancer job is fun. You can melee and heal yourself. And kind of tank. I was told that Dancer is an amazing sub-job for a lot of things. It's possible. Remember all those geomagnetic fonts? You just need to find one. I just need to find one. Well, cool. Alduin, you'll need to reach a certain mission as well. And was that mission the person that I talked to somewheres who told me to start unlocking those geomagnetic fonts? And she told me she gave me a list of like 20 places, or a place to go that has many things to try to find. Now, that's gonna be tricky to figure out, because I don't know where it was, but Dancer main job is really strong too. They get tons of skill chain bonuses effects. Can cap out damage at 99999 burst darkness fairly easy. You can cap out damage? I want to see what that looks like. But okay, don't distract me with Dancer things. We are going to Alduin. Does anybody know the mission that I need to get to? Or where to go to start the mission? Because if I may have it, or I may not. Keeping notes? I want you to bring her a sheet of parchment and a jar of black ink to write down her secret. There's a record of eminence for hitting 99999 damage. Yeah, you're still distracting me with something I don't want to focus on, Dragon. The Alduin, forget the Dancer. As much as it sounds amazing, I am so trying to keep you focused on one thing at a time. We're back in Sandoria now. I don't know if it's here. Alduin, look at the missions. Is it? Oh, it's missions. It's in missions, everybody. So, Rumors of the West. I've already finished Rumors of the West. I've already finished the Sacred City of Alduin, and now I'm working on the Geomagnetron. So I've finished 2 of those, and Bring a Geomagnetron Darcia has entrusted you to one of the dungeons she mentioned. Find the applicable area located therein, and record the energies there unto the mysterious device. So I'm already on the Geomagnetron. And she told me to go to somewheres. I could go back and talk to her again. But I have no idea where Darcia is. If we need to find a place. Unless it's already scripted and we just need to go somewhere cool. Darcia, Lower Juno. Perfect. She's in Lower Juno, is she? I had no idea at this point. It's been way too long. Original area. Lower Juno. I'll take the exit for now. Let's try to find Darcia, and find out if where she wants me to go. Alright, let's make this happen, everybody. Let's head over to Alduin. Maybe I should spend, like, next episode just going through that new... I was thinking going to a new city, but maybe I shouldn't. Anyway, Darcia. It's way easier to not go one at a time. There are several locations you can go. You can go to where you'll need just one. Okay, cool. Well, I'm assuming I'm talking to her so we can figure out the locations, and then we'll know which one to go to find something quick and easy. Sounds like, but it's probably going to be like 20 places to search for it again, which is fine. But we'll at least get to the place and maybe find it. She's in here? Garcia, I do not remember this. I thought I talked to a person. Anyway, let's pick Crawler's Nest F7 since you have the book. The Ragamont Pass, Yagoat Grotto, the Mosiak Cavern, Necropolis, Ordeal Caves, Guskin Mines, Dangraf Wadi, Karaloka, Palboro Mines, Gustav Tunnels, Labyrinth of Anzozo, and Maze of Shakrami, Carliage Citadel, and Crawler's Nest is there, yes. Got you. Okay, so out of all of those places, you can choose one, which is awesome. And now you want me to go to Crawler's Nest? No problem. So cool. I thought I had to, when I read it, go to the ballroom and then southwest exit. Go to the ballroom and then southwest exit from there in Crawler's Nest. But yeah, it just asked for one of those things. Cool. Where did my camera fall back? It's like my camera got stuck on something, and my character ran so far that the camera snapped back to where it normally goes. Did you see that? That was cool. Hope that happens again. But I'll use the book, go to Crawler's Nest, and then look for F7. And then go to a ballroom, exit southwest, and it'll probably take me to F7 again. So bonus. Travel, original, loghouse, yes please. It's fun. I would be so lost without all of you. It's 5:50 a.m. and I'm still alive. I'm impressed with you. I'd high five you, but we're not allowed to be anywhere near. We can't be arm's length near people, so it'd be like air high five or like air guitar stuff. So that it'd be digital high five. There you go. Teleport assistance. No. Thank you. I don't know where the Crawler's Nest is, so I'll just go through them all one by one. Kufum. Close. Very close. Oh, we're almost there. So much close. We're nearly... What country are you in? The far east from us. Found it! Crawler's Nest. Up and away. UAE. Dubai. Holla from Dubai. Yeah, it's incredibly late. Alright, F7. 7 is still on this plane. At the very end of the map. At the very end of the map. But of course. Seems like easy prey. I don't trust it. But, cool. A lot of... It's not cool. It's hot. Very hot. Is it like 100 and something degrees out? Because, let me know. I'm using Fahrenheit, I don't know, but... let me know. No. Why are you on log out? So just try to keep heading west as much as I can. Oh, death jacket. Why would you even wear that? Nice. Nice one. Nice one, HEAVENSARMY. That was a good one. I don't know where you come up with these off the top of your head like that, but just amazing commentary. Thank you, one who never says these things to me. Oh, I've been here before. This is where I dropped down and we had to run over to the thingy. But, oh no, I might fall through spider webs or something. Yes, this is exactly where I wanted to go, but is it this one? No, it's this one. Wasn't quite west. But, but yeah, we were here to pick up the big crystals for the evil dude. Oh, that's cold. 89? Nothing. That's nothing. Wait till you get up to the 100 and something. With no wind. With no anything. And not even an AC can help you. Then tell me when it's hot. That's chilly. That's sweater material. Anyway, that's and it is 5 a.m. and it's at a temperature. Maybe it is pretty hot there. Yeah. All right. Well, there's other people like that out there. It's because they didn't want you to be confused when you get killed by a life jacket. Oh, that was a good one, Art. That was brilliant, actually. Well played. You're thinking like I'm thinking now. I like it. If you would have died, you'd be like, "That's not what life jackets are for." Yeah, see, I would have reacted like that. Doom Scorpion, death jackets. I wonder what this cave is implying. This cave could be like giving you a warning. But who heeds those warnings, really? What self-respectable adventurer would heed that? Okay, I'm assuming... Oh, soldier crawlers? You seem tough? You wanna go? Okay, anyway, I'm gonna just crawl back here. I'm gonna trust that I'm not gonna get attacked instantly and die. I'm not gonna fight them. But if I do come down to a scrap, I would like to not fight them by myself. So just in case, I'm gonna summon up my Carbuncle too. Because that thing's awesome. It's like a stronger version of me. Basically. And then when I'm done. So, the reason why I didn't know Carbuncle took MP away, and if you're all laughing, well, my shirt and my hat gives me auto MP regen and auto MP HP regen. So, I didn't know, because my shirt, there are signs of something was placed here recently. Geomagnetic fount. That's even better. Your geomagnetron. Those things are moving. These things are moving. Oh well, the weird mushroom things. Your device has already been attuned to a geometric fount and the corresponding locale. Okay, well, I don't think they're going to attack me. Good. I am out of here. You never know. You're gonna have a bad time? Is that what they're implying? If you fight these things, you're gonna have a bad time? But yeah, anyway, interesting. So for those who do like heat, I say visit Dubai. And for those who don't visit Dubai. Why am I running away from my warp? I don't know. These questions I can't answer. I think the Mog is closer. West-southwest? I like your west-southwest now. Anyway. I hope I went to the right place. I'm trying to remember these things without using my brain, but it doesn't work out very well. $2,225 for receiving? That's gonna be a bit leggy. I saw on a TV show that they had an indoor snow park in Dubai where you can go sledding. That sounds like a terrible idea. Snow and cold? Are you kidding me? That's no. No, you stay where it's always warm and sunny. Well, at least that's the attitude I got. Anyway. You wish for me to examine a geomagnetron, correct? Then please let me have a look. My refresh wore off. Having analyzed the sample you retrieved, we are pleased to inform you that you have passed the test. Thanks everybody, because I probably wouldn't have passed the test that easily. Let me see. Dot the I's here, cross the T's there, and we are finished. Here is your Alduin Charter Hermit. I shall now return your geomagnetron to you. Oh, the ski park is like... That's TMI, May. Now people can find you. Be careful. I will let you teleport to Alduin. You may have noticed that there is a mystical portal located here in Lower Juno. That will lead you there. No ferry this time. Yeah, no ferry this time. Thank goodness for that. These geomagnetrons record founts of power in specific places and allow instantaneous travel between two locations. Kind of like crystals and books, but another teleporting service. You're welcome. Well, just in case, I mean, you're probably safe. I don't think anyone's gonna fly over there and bother you. But just the internet, people. I would like to think that my place is safe, but there's no way for me stopping some other person from flying in here and seeing that. So yeah, it's just, I don't know what the word is, but internet safety for today's world. No pirates on a mystical portal, though. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have to teleport and deal with teleporting space pirate stuff. I've been informed that this form of transportation is called warping? Yeah, that's what it's called if you kind of warp to another place. Your geomagnetron is attuned not just to the locations you visited, but also to locations throughout Alduin. Passing it over the surface of the portal will enable you to warp to Alduin. Warping is not free, however. The process requires a certain type of energy. According to my materials, trading crystals to a waypoint will convert them to energy. This process is called charging. The energy, referred to as kinetic units, is recorded on the geomagnetron I had given you. Utilizing the waypoints will deplete a portion of these kinetic units each time. So I recommend periodic recharging. Can I not do this? Can I just go and warp to Alduin, find a crystal and a book, and never use these things again? Don't tell them about the mystic pirates. Yeah, I don't want to be dealing with any of those stuff. While I'm teleporting instantaneously, and there's a big battle up there for some reason that takes more than instant warping. It says here that that all I have imparted to you may be reviewed at any time from any waypoint. Of course, in consideration of all your help, the one I've given you is fully charged. I hope that you will put it to good use. She talks a lot. That is all the information with which I can provide you. Your adventures in Alduin, Adoulin. I've been putting an L there the whole time. and calling it Alduin. I don't know if Alduin is some kind of like fantasy otherworld place, city, town in another game, movie. I don't know. But Alduin is what I'm saying. Will be what you make of them. And we have high hopes you will make a positive contribution to the development of the nation and the success of the pioneering initiative. I got a Geomagnetron and Alduin charter permit. And now there's one here in Lower Juno. This thingy right here that's fully charged. I've seen these before, didn't know what they do, but now we know what they do. You can do a crystal warp to Alduin, but they use the Geomagnetron to get to Outpost easier. You may use it later, but not right now. Be prepared to teleport with error. Be prepared to be attacked by pirates while you're like, by the time you show up to the place. There's gonna be pirates surrounding me going, ah, you skipped the ferry, did you? Well, we're land pirates and we're waiting for you here. I would, I would not be happy with them, of course. Zizak Battlegrounds. Cool. I am... Who's firing missiles at us? Wait, that was me! I was a missile. I thought somebody was firing at me, but okay, that was me. This is nice. I don't feel like I was supposed to go here. So, of course I'm... Ah! Or ah! What action? Oh no, it's the things from Final Fantasy VIII. And I think a girl in distress. And a cute thing from Kingdom Hearts. Or Ni no Kuni, depending on what games you played at this point. Do not interfere. This child has violated the sacred pact. Heartwing? She must be punished. I will not stand for this. The rules demand it. The land's thirst for blood. Well, I'm not going to stand for that. I don't want to die! Well, there you go. That's enough words for me. Don't hurt them. I will throw a magic flash grenade. Are they going after them now? I wish I was half as cool as her. You know what I mean? I wish, like, I can show up and do cool things in a cutscene. But no! The screen always fades out, you hear me getting punched and kicked, I fall down, the scene loads back up, and there I am laying down on the ground. Here, use this instead. Cool, thanks. Can I do something with this? What is this treachery? Heartwing? They are actually Heartwings. Isn't that adorable? She broke the pact. I understand that people are forbidden to tread upon these lands without the blessing of the spirits. But that's hardly a reason to kill a mere child. Don't get too close. We're only trying to threaten them. Don't get too close, we're only trying to threaten them. I don't think anybody's ever told me that before, but thanks, okay? I'll try. Hold your ground and look fearsome. Burn them to the ground. Come on, game, really? I'll hold my ground and look fearsome. I don't want to harm anybody. Sure, I can look fearsome. I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Why would you try to... What kind of monster chose option 2? I hope nobody here in my chat chose option 2. Follow my lead. Sure thing. Oh, look at me looking all fearsome. Yeah, I'm giving you that crazy eye over there. I see you, green plant thing. You don't mess with this. I'm only looking at the ones on my left. I'm not dealing with the ones on my right. I hope she's got the ones on the right. Simply wave your arms like this and make yourself look bigger. And... Oh, well, that was something to react to. I finally had a cutscene where I actually was useful. I didn't get beat up. You know, I even did a sidewalk, apparently. So, like, yeah, like, that was a good cutscene for once. Wah, sniffle. A weeping girl. Well, good job, Sword Maiden, for saving a weeping maiden. Everything's going to be fine. Don't cry, little one. Could you tell me why you are in this scary place? You know it's forbidden to come here, right? Wipes the tears away. She points to where I was looking. To my immediate left, everybody. Stage right. Why that's... My grandpa's really ill. He cops... Shh. I don't know if you have to have an SH at the end of cough. But anyway, he coughs all the time. And he doesn't have the strength. She has it as... She puts SHs and stuff. Oh, okay, it's her, not me. Or the game, or somebody who wrote that. It's her. Okay. Doesn't have the strength to play with me anymore. So you want to give him the flowers. Something for a cough. Aha. Some thyme moss should do the trick. Those heart wings are like not letting up. They're like, no, you think you can intimidate us? We can float into a circle formation up here. Look intimidating too. One of us will sparkle from time to time. The third one. A search for medicine does not give you the right to enter these woods. Yeah, there they go. There you go. Now they're taunting us again up in the air. Like you don't think we can hit you. Leave this place at once. A hex upon your families. A hex upon your families! Oh, if somebody gives me sass again, I really hope I remember to say that to them. A pox upon your race! Not that, I don't want to say that, but like if somebody gives me a hard time, I really hope somebody like writes it in chat to remind me to say, a hex upon your families! Alright, shut up already, you twittering stool sacks. That's a little harsh. There's a lot of sass in Alduin. Well, I like it already. It's my kind of place, maybe Alduin. Look, I know you know where the herbs are, so just point us in the right direction. Look at him. Look at him, like, sassy head tilt, like, huh? What do we do? Like, what do we do here? You do know where they are, don't you? From here, proceed in yonder direction. Okay, I guess he's pointing to his right. To the right. Thank you. No! They grow in fields that lie to the left. Straight, I say. Straight and true. As the crow flies. All three of them gave us a different direction. For the love of Altana, which one is it? They're not gonna tell us. Ah, those spirits are so intimidating at first. But they can't even tell north from south. So they're intimidators, but they don't know their directions, or they're just still not giving us their answers. I like this place already. I am so sorry. Where are my manners? No need to apologize. I don't think we've been introduced yet. She can proper, well-mannered, and everything. Sword Maiden. Wow, one nice character's in this game so far. Maybe, we'll see. That's still up for debate, but she may be one nice one. Would you be so kind to tell me your name? I am HEAVENSARMY! Of course, it's only proper. No, I don't trust her. How many people do pick options 2? Because I think the game doesn't really give you the choice. It'll be like, no, and then the game goes seriously, and you gotta pick the top choice. Most likely what's gonna happen in this game. But how many people seriously wanted to say no here? I, of course, want to seriously pick the top one. HEAVENSARMY. And you? HEAVENSARMY. What an exotic name. I'm not sure I've ever heard of it before. Yeah, you and like 99% of the rest of the world. But one day people will know my name. See, people will shout my name in the streets saying, he's about to go live again with that world record that he's aiming for. That's the Heavens Army. That's my man. Anyway, mine's, I got Ursula or Arcelia. I'm gonna go with Ursula, because that's just easier to say. Pleased to meet you. I could go with Arcee. Ah, Arcee's a nice name. Arcee's now your name. Until you become evil, then you're gonna be back to whatever I'll give you another nickname if you turn out to be evil. Thanks for keeping your weapon sheathed against those farcical specters. I mean, I wouldn't attack anything that's not going to attack, but I had the power of light glowing out of my hands and they seemed to stay back, so I didn't need to unsheath this powerful weapon of mine. Come to think of it, I've never seen anyone like you around these parts. Are you new to Alduin? Yes. I knew it. Chalk one up for old Arcee. Listen, you don't get to have 1 point over me already. That's not fair. I didn't know we were having point marks already. Welcome, by the way. How was the trip over? Well, I kind of crash landed here. Is that normal? What? You were teleported to this spot? Yeah, exactly. It's lucky you didn't materialize a little deeper into the forest. You'd have been ground to fertilizer. Wow. How lucky am I to land here instead of somewhere else? Instead of where I was supposed to go? Or perhaps I've misjudged you. On second thought, you look an awful lot like an adventurer from the Middlelands. Well, are you? I am. Of course you are. 2 for her now, apparently. 2. Chalk up 2 for Arcee. The way you stared down those feeds with a glint of fear in your eyes. Oh, I wish she would have said that while I was giving them the stare down of yours. Nothing could be so apparent. Stared down the feeds with a glint of fear in your eyes. I love it. An adventurer in the flesh. Well, I hate to be the harbinger of bad news, but we're not allowed to enter these woods unless you're a certified pioneer. She said sorry twice. Interesting. Don't worry though. I know these parts like the broad side of my sword. Okay, that's a newer way to say that. I like it. This girl will be safe in my care, and those herbs are as good as found. I also have a scroll that'll take the 2 of us back to the city, so returning won't be an issue either. How come she's allowed in the forest then? You wouldn't trust her? I actually trust her for now. She stopped me, she didn't attack any creatures when she could have attacked, and harmed them. She's helping her out, also getting herbs, maybe? Like, so far so good. I'm not getting any bad vibes from her yet. If you're not quick on your feet, you might even beat. We might even beat you there. I don't even know where there is, so like she should beat me there. Oh, and it might help if I actually told you how to get to town, huh? Wow, I think I've been waiting for 22 episodes to find a character like her that tells me directions and is nice, doesn't put me down, and got a personality, and it took 22 episodes for me to find one good character? Well, it's straight shot through those trees. You can't miss it. Okay, am I gonna know where those are? I don't know where she pointed. The problem is I'm not too sure where she pointed. She pointed, and then the camera went woo through the trees, and I am still standing in the circle area. Northeast, you'll find it. Okay. And how about you, little one? Would you like to tell me your name before we get going? I am Tiana, or okay, I'm just gonna call you Tia. I'm shortening everybody's names. I'm done with names in this game. Tia and Arcee. What a lovely name, Tia. Could you tell me a little bit more about your grandpa's illness? The more I know, the more likely we'll be able to find something that'll cure him. Am I not going to join them on this quest? I'm probably not allowed in here, so I should leave. But neither is she, but she's taking her through, and why does she have permission? You probably can't answer that right now. But one day I'll know. I'll be praying for your safe arrival in the city, Heaven's Army. Thanks, Arcee! And, just so you know, it'd be really great if you'd become a pioneer. Okay, I can probably become one of those then. I could see you again. Stop being so sweet and nice! Goodbye. She's too nice for this game. Somebody take her out of this game and put her in another one. I don't think she belongs here. Seekers of Alduin. Wow, that was a cool flash. We're in another new place at this point. We're just waiting for her to turn. You're just waiting for her to turn, aren't you? Turn where? Turn how? Okay, my character is facing... No map! My character is facing this way, so really you should just walk straight ahead. No, I don't want her to turn evil, I want her to stay good forever. I want her to be taken out of this evil game and put into a nicer game. That's how much I care for her. Unless people are like, you know what, we're absolutely sick of everybody. We need somebody super nice in this game. Trust, sneak and invisible. You're in a level 90 land. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the heads up. I was just gallivanting through the woods. You know, minding my own business. Why would I need trust if I'm sneaking and invisibling? I don't need any trust if I'm sneaking, right? Anyway, I'll summon them. Here I was running through the forest, thinking there was going to be no monsters between me and the place. And apparently there is. Okay. Okay. My episode ended like 10 minutes ago, but since I'm in the middle of nowheres, near the end of the line, good luck figuring out that song, I gotta cast Refresh because that carbuncle is gonna try to suck up all my MP. Okay, now we're ready. Sneak. There should be no monsters between here and there. Or these jobs shouldn't be able to be unlocked until level 90. That's how it should work. Because that's how Final Fantasy XIV works. If you're in a spot, you gotta be level 70 to unlock these jobs, then you gotta be level 70. Then level 90, then the jobs are level 90. Incredibly tough. They're the same creatures you fought before, they're just different color now. They keep using the same creatures over and over again. Another game I've played, I kind of gave them a hard time on. Because that was like a PS4 game as well. Or PS3, it doesn't matter. It's too new of a game to just use the same creatures. Just change the color of them? Really? That's lazy. And I'm guessing 2002? I gotta remember other games at that time, but maybe they only could use the same creatures and things, but I'm thinking PS3 or 4, they could have done better. There's no map. I have no map, but I'm gonna continue running to my northeast, everybody. Because I don't know exactly where it is where I'm going, but I think I found it now. I was told northeast, I stuck to it, I stuck to my roots. I will talk to all of these people. Okay, these are all people. I don't think there's anything between me and the gate. Cool. I'm glad that you told me that, because I probably would have just up and died. I was not at all thinking that I was in the level 90 land. Cool. My thing's been attuned. I don't know if that'll help me in the near future, but I just clicked onto it just to see. Okay, I really should unsummon my abilities, pet commands, release. Yes, please. Talk to people later. Alduin came out after Abyssia, which raised the cap from 90. FWIW. The beaches here are good XP from 90 to 99 on. Fighting on the beach will give me levels 90 to 99. Awesome. Good to know. I didn't know that the beach is the place to go from the whatever level to the max level. Awesome. I appreciate that. I'm just here to find the crystal. And then find the crystal and then warp back to my house. As the 8th century came to a close, so did the island's old regime. The royal family, in partnership with the 11 orders, agreed to abolish something. That was Alvan. The rate of which it developed astounded all. In the blink of an eye, Alduin had become a maritime metropolis. The hustle and bustle of the Commoners District in the West Alduin center of trade and pioneering hub served stuff. It's upon this Opadan landscape that adventurers will first leave their marks on something. In the next chapter of Vana'diel's history. This is level 90 stuff. I wish the game did not do this until you were actually the right level or something. That looks like exactly the same kid that I just did with the Corsairs. Is that you, Tia? It is. Okay. HEAVENSARMY. Hi, HEAVENSARMY. It is Tia. She already beat me back. You're such a slowpoke. Not funny. I had no idea where I was going and no maps. Nice try. We've been waiting forever. I'm getting sassed by her. How dare she? Yeah. Archie was really niche and helped me find the perfect herbs. Right away. Her name is Ari, but she got an Esther and threw me off. I'm like, who is this girl? Ari. She is so brave. We kept going deeper and deeper and deeper into the woods. And she never got scared or lost even once, even though no one was around. She knew a lot about all the different types of herbs too. I don't remember ever talking with a bunch of S's in my language, other than when I tried to, like earlier this episode, but I didn't think it'd come back to bite me with a character in the game that keeps using too many S's. Wow, I mean, what a foresight this game has, that I was adding S's at the end of everything, and now the game's doing it here, but not only at the end, but everywheres. I gotta stop picking on this game, because it comes back. It comes back with a vengeance, it seems. I gotta be careful here. All my tricks doesn't work in this game. Not just the one my grandpa needed for his cough, but one that makes you healthy and stuff. She taught me a lot of new things in that forest. Then she cast some magic and we went, whee! All the way home really fast. The SAS detector is embedded inside the game. Is it really? No wonder this game is giving me such a hard time. No wonder this game is destroying me every episode. Anyway, I never knew how powerful magic can be. Really? Magic's always been powerful, usually in every video game. And they need to put limiters on some mage. Jizz. Now I'm taking S's out of all my words. Oh no. Oh no. I may need help. So, send an adult. Don't you think it's amazing too? Absolutely yes. Whoopsie. I forgot. I still have to give my grandpa his medicine. You were waiting for me until I got back? You forgot to give your grandpa the medicine that you went out in the forest for in the first place? Wow, I had to sass her for that. I had to. I can't let these things go by now that there's like a fight to see who could sass who the most. It's on, game. Thanks for rescuing me from those evil spirits. No problem, Heaven. No problem. I thought I'd never make it back home. Well, I'm glad she was there, because I would have fought them and I probably would have gotten in trouble, so I'm glad she saved you more than me. I just gave them the stare down and showed them who could stare down the hardest, and that was me. I won. Bye-bye. The old run, stop, turn, wave, and then run away again maneuver. I've seen that like 30 times in video games at this point. Nice orange and white checkered armor. Now this is ancient stuff. Haven't seen that since those. Look out, Sass Thunderdome! Listen, I am not going to be outsassed by the game. Well, what have we here? Another newcomer to Alduin, so everyone just knows that I'm new. I'm like level 48, probably the lowest level anyone's ever shown up to this place. Because everyone should have played this game and been level 70 or 90, depending. But yeah, probably level 70 maybe, who knows. But yeah, like I'm just here to unlock 2 more jobs. Dragon, I may need to somehow eventually start doing the main game soon, so hopefully you're free like in the next coming days. And maybe days, but hopefully one of these days you're free. Ah, by the look at you, I'd say you're from the Middlelands. Yeah, I guess. I guess so. Does it also mean you're one of those pioneers helping to colonize our continent? I'm planning to be. Oh, I truly hope you are. How incredibly grand it would be to see our daring and capable frontiersmen swell in rank. I can barely contain myself thinking about adding an extra member to our cause. Well, good for her to be that enthusiastic like that. I appreciate that energy right now. Despite my outburst of enthusiasm there you go, with an M, I'm not actually part of the colonization movement. If you want to sign up and take Alduin and make Alduin a safer, more habitable place, which it already is, it's been like 18 years, minus whatever, when this thing came out, head on over to the Pioneers Coalition and speak to Brenton, which is a race in the Elder Scrolls. Cool. At the shovel store. Okay. Pioneers means shoveling. Great. That's really close by. But I'm not here for that. If I need to buy maps, I wouldn't mind buying maps, but I don't need to right now. I'm not supposed to be here till like level 90, so... Oh, can I please load up and exist? There I am. Oh, okay, good. I'm gonna wait for the game to stop doing its loading thing. Okay. There is no maps. Oh, no. And I probably have no fame, so I probably can't buy any maps. Or it didn't load yet. You do not possess a map of Western Alduin. Great. That's exactly what I was hoping for. I can't close out. Oh, there we go. It took a while. I was actually hitting circle there the whole time. Okay, so I gotta look around, and while I'm walking through Alduin, look for a blue crystal that I can warp to. I missed the first part of what was that request. Oh, I just hope you're around for the next couple of days. Oh, I found the crystal. Because I'll eventually have to like start doing the game again, and start focusing on main story and stuff. I just need to get to level 50, unlock my cap, and do some more fun things, but eventually I need to get up to a high enough level to start tackling the main story again. But this is all I wanted to find. I'll be back. I need to come back here tomorrow, next episode, and buy maps if I can, because apparently I don't have any maps for this place, and that needs to be done ASAP, and then I need to get the last two jobs. Sure. Whenever you want to start the next mission is level 50. The one after that? Yeah, exactly. So I'd like to like hopefully get to level 50, unlock the thing, and then get to level 55, and then maybe start the level 50 mission. And then hopefully there'll be enough time to try to get the 55 thing unlocked to get to level 60, and then get to level 60 and then go from there. I just don't know how to really... I don't know how to do that. All I know is that I want to unlock my things and slowly start doing missions. But I just don't know what order to do it, so I'm kind of just trying my best to figure it out as I go. I'm not paying no 100-something gil for something. I just want to make sure that I clicked on this crystal, you know what I mean? And I totally clicked on this crystal. So all is well now. Warp ring me again. I can warp back here now, but I need to find maps. I need to then do my 2 last jobs. And then I gotta level up my red mage one of these days. One of these days I gotta level up my red mage and then start getting it to 50, 55 and stuff. I just gotta do weird things to get them 5 levels each time. To me it's weird, but we'll see. We'll see how it works. But yeah, the stronger I get, the easier it'll be, I'm assuming. So maybe I should just focus on getting the 55, 60, 65 as soon as possible. But I don't know, and I don't know if I really want to do that live, but if you're around, great, because I know you probably got... I don't know if you're working on your person that stores your items. I can't think of the name right now, but anyway, your alternate character, if you're working on that to unlock more things, or if you're going to use your main character to get through stuff. I don't know what you are planning, but I'll just focus on my one job. And we'll hope from there. But either way, like, that was a crazy quest that I did this episode. That dancer quest was another one of those trickeries that I just was not prepared for. I had no idea there was some more hidden steps, even though there was quests like that before. I'm here to help whenever with whatever. Well, that's awesome. Thank you. You don't have to be waiting for me, but if you're playing and you like would love to help, I would greatly and graciously appreciate that, because I clearly, even with all my things that I looked up, I still don't know what I'm doing. Even when I looked up, like, you need to get to level 50 and you need to yada yada yada, and just like, I still don't know how to do that. All I know is that I need to do this stuff. They exist, they're there, but now, like, what order do I do this? How do I... And I run into 1,000 questions. But, I mean, just, I guess all I'm looking for is, like, let's move on to the next step. If it requires me to get to level 50, which I can easily do, I'm just holding off on that. Then doing the quest to get to level 55, get to level 55, and then get that quest and unlock that. And then eventually do the mission. Or just do the mission now, it's fine. and then wait for the stronger mission. Like, just whatever order you think is best, because I don't think I can figure it out. Even if I did look up a guide, which I haven't done yet still. I still haven't even looked at a guide. What I looked up is, like, what's a good subclass, and what are things that I need, and things like the warp ring popped up, and unlocking the mounts, and that stuff, and I'm like, yes, that is what I wanted to Google. But yeah, either way, like, with all my other knowledge, I still don't know, like, what order to do things. So I'm hoping somebody could keep me organized with an order that I don't even know how it goes. But other than that, I mean, yeah, any help. I wish there was a few more people here who was playing this game, because then that would be, like, extra help as well. It wouldn't just solely wait on you, Dragon, while you guide me around, and it's just you. I wish other people could help you too. Or I wish I could help you with something. That would be very nice, but I know I can't. My level 48 character can't help you with anything. I have no skills. I got no high-level jobs that you just need a red mage for that you just couldn't beat without my red mage. So yeah, as much as I want to help you out, I can't. But thanks for the bed. You weren't around yesterday, but thank you for the bronze bed. I didn't forget about that. My new messages didn't show up. I had to click onto that. I've got a link shill supporting me. You always have the option to poke your head in and be shillful. That's the weird thing, though, about me. I'm on a live stream and I'm talking to people here on my Twitch. So opening up a link shill when I'm live is not going to happen. Now, the last time I sent you a tell in the middle of a live stream. But next time I'll just open up the link shell and then ask. And my downtime again, I'm a live streamer, so my downtime is either A, I'm not playing this game because I'm not even home, or B, if I am playing, I'm just trying to get some silly things out of the way, like the level 20 job stuff out of the way. Trying to free up my inventory, trying to sort I'm spending a lot of time sorting my inventory, and I'm not really doing anything that would require me to go into your link shell and chat too, because like all I'm doing is just going outside and fighting, and I'm not even looking at the screen. So I'm not really doing anything because I don't see this game allowing me to do anything not live that I don't want to show live. If I want to take up fishing, I can do that in my downtime, but do I need to bother your link shell with me fishing? You know what I mean? Like, I can't find the time when I need to poke in and be social when I'm live or downtime. I'm not made that way. I'm made differently. If anything, I would pop in and say, hey, Dragon, if you're around, tomorrow or whenever you're free, let's start doing the main mission thing. You know, and that's what I will use your link shell for, and that's all I can see what I can use it for. Cause yeah, like that's it. Like everything else I want to do live. There's nothing I want to do on downtime. I'm trying to avoid all of this grinding. That's fine, yeah, I still got tomorrow to get my other 2 jobs. I still gotta get 2 more jobs and try to find maps and stuff for Alduin, so that's probably gonna take 4 hours, considering it took days to get Dancer. But yeah, like, no, there's still things. Yeah, you're just level grinding and stuff. Just hop on the link shell and get to know them. I guess, but again, I also know that me being a live streamer, I would love to get to know more people. But when I beat this game, I am done playing this game. I'm a live streamer. I won't be coming back to play this game again. Unless I'm going to live stream it again. And I don't think that's going to happen. So, again, there's so many things as a live streamer. Look at it as recruiting watchers for your live streaming. That I am not a fan doing that. I don't want to go in and be like, hey, I'm a live streamer. I would like it if any... I can't do that. That's not in my nature to do. I am so not normal, I don't think. I guess maybe normal people would think to do that. I would have never thought to use my thing to try to get people in my live stream. It's marketing. That's underhanded and sneaky, and I don't like doing that. That's not what I do. So yeah, I don't know, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. I'd rather leave the marketing for those who like me and then talk about me, and that's better marketing. If people who do like me talk about me, instead of me talk about myself. So yeah, that's just how I work. That's just how I work. It's so hard to network without sounding like you're bragging and asking people and begging people for you to watch you. So I don't know how to network. So that's why I'm still where I am. I do not know how to network properly, or even how to start it. So either way, I hope other people who know how will somehow take the reins and be like, I'll show you how it's done. Watch me, and then bam, I'll have like a viewer. That'd be amazing. But either way, I guess I gotta try to get out of my live streamer mentality and just, because that's where I'm at. I'm still there going, I'm gonna quit this game. Yes, I want to meet people and chat with people. But I'm gonna leave you again when I'm done this game. I'm done. Hopefully, because I don't know if people like that. I feel like I'm using people. I don't want to do that. Either way, I don't know. You got a little brief history on why I try not to go in and link shells and say I'm a live streamer. Hopefully now you got a little bit more info about me. Either way, thanks again everybody for all the help. And I guess we got 2 more, Geomancer and something. A weird job that I will never remember the name of the job because it's not something I've ever heard of. Rune Fencer? Wait a minute, no, Rune Fencer sounds like Final Fantasy VI's. Celis's, what Celis was. That's what, like, Rune Fencer kind of reminds me of. But Geomancer, Rune Fencer. Interesting. I can't think of any of the Rune Fencers right now. Either way, I got 2 more. Yeah, the Runic Knight, indeed. Exactly what I was thinking of for Final Fantasy VI. But yeah, it's a tank job. Interesting. Something I don't want, but I want to unlock all the jobs because it's cool. Either way, there you go. I took a little longer. It took the going to Alduin took a lot longer than I thought. Of course, there was a cutscene and a long cutscene, and then a walk, and then some more cutscenes. But yeah, it's all right. We got Alduin unlocked for tomorrow. I really don't think I should spend my 3 hours walking around the 2 maps, the 2 new places. I'm not supposed to be there. So we're gonna save 2 episodes by not going to them yet, until the game takes me there. Then when the game takes me there, then I should learn about it. I should focus on the 4 places that I already have, and the thousands of places of maps that's already here and unlocked. I'll focus on those first. And then when we're done this place, then we could focus on Al whatchamacallit, and then we could focus on all the other places right now. I don't even know all their names, but one thing at a time. I'll try to. I think that's the right thing to do, unless somebody tells me otherwise. Who knows better? Who's played this game? But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, if you're looking for one thing at a time. The next Rhapsody mission requires you to get to rank 6. The next Rhapsody mission. Am I aiming for Rhapsody mission next? That's so that's a goal, to hit level 50 to do that. That would be my next thing to do, because I was going to do that, and I was also going to unlock the level 55 right away. And then start working. I still haven't even dropped off the mission. Remember that Windy got under attack in a cutscene? Well, I still haven't finished off. I haven't even dropped off that mission yet, so I know that's in the back of my mind. I should write that down. I need to finish off this quest that I'm still on, this mission, and then go and figure out where I'm going from there. I just don't know yet. But either way, we still got that to do. We still got that. I still got my jobs, and eventually I could start focusing on maybe my level 50 red mage. My poor red mage. I haven't fought with it in so long. At this point, really, all I've used it for was sneaking and going invisible and fishing. Like, really, that's all I've done for the last days. But if I get all the jobs, cool. If I get them all up to level 20 and get rid of some of that gear that I got that's just sitting in there, then that'll probably help out some future projects, maybe. But yeah, I'm still taking your advice, Dragon, that White Mage is all I need to solo through this game. I'm surprised that White Mage is the thing that gets me through, and not Black Mage or Summoner or something. But if White Mage does, then I'll level up my White Mage to 30 or 40. And then I'm good for a while again. and I'll just stay as White Mage from now on. I'm gonna miss the double MP regen from my Summoner / Paladin, but that's fine. If that's what it requires for me to beat this. White Mage is best at endgame. Red Mage can't do some status removal without it, poison and stuff, and I'm going to need that for endgame. Am I? Because again, I didn't know, so I'm trusting you implicably on that. I will focus on White Mage. I'll stop with my Summoner and Black Mage and everything that I was going to work on. I was going to get Black Mage brought up so I can teleport and travel and stuff. I was going to get my White Mage to also travel. I was going to get my Thief up so I can, if I needed to grind for some silly rare items, I can just use my Thief. But there's a lot of grinding, and I don't know how much I can do. And I really am trying to avoid, but it may still happen, to grind on an episode. And that means taking my main or my sub job and leveling it up for an episode if I ever run out of time. So yeah, like, who knows? I'm trying my best to get rid of grinding out of my channel, but oh, I haven't overpower leveled you yet. I wouldn't mind being that, but I'll try to see how I get there the normal, natural way. And if it requires for me to just get to level 99 and just start beating things, then I might just do it too. Who knows? We'll see. But, we'll see. One thing at a time. I know the gear, well, at least Final Fantasy 14 was all about gear. You can be level 30 or you could be level 50, but if the level 30 is maxed out gear and level 50 has crappy gear, the level 30 will win. I don't know if this game really comes down to gear, because right now I don't think it comes down to any gear. I'm just getting free spark gear, so clearly I don't think gear matters now. But I wonder if endgame if it does, but that's the stuff we can think about and talk about at a future date. I should soon stop this episode. I am nearing a 5-hour episode talking so much. Whoops. But yeah, I mean, we'll see how this goes. 1 to 99, it just stats and how much skill you have built up. 99 to 119 is just gear. Interesting. So yeah, I'm still gonna be level 99, but my eye level will go from 99 to 119. Interesting. 'Cause I haven't seen any eye level gear. Final Fantasy 14 literally showed you that too, but again, maybe I should save this gear chat for another day. How does that sound? Because 14 did it right. Did I move so much my character broke? I moved so much my character broke. The eye level gear only starts at 99. There you go, good to know. Okay, cool. I'm looking forward to getting to that point, maybe. And maybe, like, if there's anything cool that I can do, like, at the end, like, I wouldn't mind giving it a shot. I should give this one the hardest try ever, because I couldn't do all of that on 14. So yeah, maybe we should give 11 the chance. And we'll see where that takes me. But yeah, there you go, everybody. I hope you enjoyed. I hope you enjoyed me getting stuck at a door last episode. I hope you enjoyed me getting stuck trying to find a rock in this episode. And I hope you enjoy that stuff. And I hope me still laughing and carrying on while it's happening and after that you still enjoy that too. And you're not dealing with an actual malicious, angry persona behind the mic. Because in the end, I don't know if that's what you want to see and listen to or not. Because I'm not the evil thing, and I'm not your usual. I'm not your usual attitude, apparently. But yeah. Either way, let's see what other trouble I guess we could get into in the next episode when I try to get 2 more jobs unlocked. And try to find how to buy maps in an area with no map. So I gotta walk around and hopefully there's a person with a map nearby. Or I'm supposed to, I don't know, I thought I already bought maps. Maybe if I check around here, maybe there's more maps now that I've unlocked the stuff. But when I tried to buy maps before, I bought all of them that was in here. In Windy and the other map places, they were all the same. I bought all the maps in the game at that point. So, we'll see if they've updated or not, or B, if I gotta go to the place and get fame or something to buy maps. We'll figure it out next episode. So, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons, you know what they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.